Good evening, my darlings. How are you doing this fine evening? I hope you're doing well. I did unlock the technology for the, what's this called? I forget. Dimensional PAL storage and place it down because it made it a lot easier to condense my guys. Oh, hey. Welcome. I've got some good items in stock. Yeah, I'll bet you do. Guy, the one who sells weapons. I'll sell the same skill fruits. I imagine these are probably pretty good if you're just starting out, but you know, we're at the point where Dragon Meteor is the way to go. Anyway, let's I kind of screwed up a little bit with the crude oil base. Not in its location, although yes, in its location, but what I'm getting at more so is the food situation. I decided to give it a quick check this morning, and it was out of food, and all of my pals were starving and not doing well. So in addition to making palmetal ingots and whatnot, in addition, well, I put some plastisteel. I put in an order for some plastisteel, and then I put in an order for some palmetal because, yeah, we've been needing that stuff. Put up with that, but okay. I will accept my error. I think probably the best way to do this is to make sure is to have the tomatoes and the lettuce in here so that they always go in here rather than in the fridge. You know, they don't ever overflow. Well, unless you have 9,999 of something, which, yeah, it turns out that's the max stack size. Oh, shoot. Give me a second. I screwed up. I left a few tabs open that are gonna cause the performance issues. Anyway. So yeah, I found out that 9,999 is max stacks, and that's the most that you can process at once. Is 9,999 of something, even if it takes two, like for example 2 ore for 1 ingot. Have 1,999 processing. Anyway, yeah, my pals have been producing a lot. My pals at the mining base have been producing a lot. But yeah, so I kind of was working on some of the stuff. Now, something that I've noticed is that even with the Mosanda Lux sitting here and doing nothing but charging energy, I can't use the electric kitchen and the electric furnace at one time. And that's a problem because I want to have a second electric furnace. So, we have enough palmetal now that we can create a large power generator, and that is precisely what we are going to do. Chop down this tree. Palmetal tools, by the way, I absolutely love them, and we're about a level away, I think it is, from getting a tool that can be used both for mining and for chopping down. That'll be nice. Alright, and let's bring out our Lunaris. We can get this built pretty quickly. I want to actually manually build this because I want it to be done before we go off and do other things. And it'll give me a chance to nom nom some food because I am currently eating dinner at the moment. Okay. Now, if we're perfectly honest, I probably should have been talking through that, and also I kind of screwed up, but because I tabbed out and then I forgot that makes you stop working. All right. Why are you trying to charge this one? That one's the better. You know what? I'm just gonna break it. There. I was kind of hoping. Well, I mean, I could have just tossed him onto it, or assigned it to him, but anyway, we also, for the current base quest, we need to get an electric medicine workbench set up. So, as near as I can tell, there isn't any benefit to base levels until you, after this point, until you get to the unlocking the 4th base. Though, also I found out that you can go to sleep when it's still light out. Hopefully that has the game assume that all the pals made it to their beds. Anyway, we need, but obviously we still want to work on the base quest so that, you know, we can get to that point. Another thing, which I probably should have done while the generator was building, now that I think about it, I want another electric furnace, and that's kind of the other issue with it not being able to run too, even with the most Sandalux on it all the time. Like, it can barely run one with him dedicated to that. But yeah, no, he's charging it, so eventually it's going to be fully charged. So we need polymer. What was it? Polymer, cryogenic stuff, which we want some of that. We want like 20 of that. Well, 19. Although, yeah, I think at this point it might be good to have like 50 at all times, so we don't have to come here and help me with this. Though we don't have to be coming here and crafting it every time. And I meant to put I meant to put it at the better one, and the polymer at over there, but it's fine. And polymer, again, this is another one that we should probably do 50 of. And then we need the battery. Let's see. Yeah, the bio battery for that. Eventually, we'll get multiple crafting stations going. They can all craft at a particular tier. And unfortunately, we can't make carbon nanotubes here. But we should probably make some rifle ammo and get that started here. Actually, let's cancel that. What am I thinking of? We can get that done at the weapons workbench over here, and that'll be faster. Weapons assembly line. I also would like to get a one of these things. The what's it called? Dang it. High quality monitoring stand. At the other base. Just to help with the sanity. And also, ooh, you know what? Yeah, that's I was thinking also would be good to get a clinic set up over there. Although I'm not, I don't want to set it up too much, right? Because I do plan on moving that base this episode. We set it up last episode, we'll be moving it this episode. I know, fantastic. But yeah, it's there. I found a better spot in my single player world, and we didn't actually need to go back into the build menu for that, by the way. I don't know, maybe I'll explain that at another point in time. But yeah, in my single-player world, I explored the area that we're going to be exploring, and oh my goodness, is it good for? So yeah, I set up a couple of berry plantations over here, and I also removed the Moldron because he was doing nothing but eating up all the food. He did not need to be here. The ore output of this area is just not anywhere near enough to justify that. So yeah. So we'll just plop it down here. Yeah, there's like 3 or 4 ore nodes, and I'm pretty sure these guys can take care of them. Plus that duolith. Even with his planting duties. Not that said, he doesn't seem to be planting. Oh, he's transporting. No, I don't want him transporting. Oh, goodness. That was probably a factor. He's transporting stuff instead of planting, and they need more food. Oops. Nope. V. Right, so that's another reason to, don't want him mining. As far as gathering goes, don't want these guys gathering. I want him to be mining and gathering exclusively because he is the best at it. Not that he's very good. And he's... Yeah. Wait, why do I have... I should not have the duolith here. He plants and gathers, but my goodness. Yeah, no, well, okay, so I had him when I only had 2 plantations, right? That was it. But yeah, he's using up a lot of food. And he's not much better at planting or gathering than Bristol would be. Valet would be best, I think. But just in terms of bang for your buck. No, maybe not. He uses a lot more food than Bristol does. Hold on a second. Alright. B-Guard, 2 and 3. So we can... Planting. It's more rare. The problem is all the guys that I upgraded, they're all off on the expedition. Do planting and gathering. Elizabeth would be the best for this, I think. But unfortunately, she's off on the expedition. And I just sent it out, and it takes an hour, so... and that guy, he's 3 planting, but he can't gather, so these guys might be the best way to go. Whoops. No, didn't mean to do that, sorry. Yeah, bronze cherries, again, they are fantastic at planting, but they do not gather. Braloha! Welcome to the team. He eats a lot of food, but he'll be producing a lot of food. From my understanding, Anyway, my understanding, gathering affects how much you get when you actually harvest. Anyway, yeah, Braloha, heavyweight pacifist. Let's go ahead and grab this chest real quick. Gigaspheres and gold keys. Actually, that reminds me, we should probably get some spheres going, because now that we have the resources to do that, that's going to be pretty nice. Okay, we got all the cryogenic coolant we need for various things. Oh my goodness. Maybe we do need to stop and help. Yeah, legendary spheres, we can get 50 of those. That is going to put us down on palmetto ingots, but that's fine. We'll be, before we move the base... What? Hungry? Oh no! Oh no! Alright, I need mushrooms. You know what? No, I'm gonna do something different. I'm gonna do, gonna go to the settlement. Because there's something that I've been using in my single-player world that I haven't been using in this one, that I find to be quite good. This is like the standard food item. It does require that we buy something, though. And I would stop and stuff, but we need to get some food in us ASAP. Welcome. I've got some good items in stock. Okay, yeah. There's the tab up here. You don't actually need to go out and then back in. So lambo mutton. And I actually use this. I actually use chikipi poultry for my base pals. By the way. A dish made with that, made from that, which you can't automate it as easily as you can the salads, which is why people don't use them, which is why I haven't been using it. But you know, it's not bad. I think it just requires chikipi poultry and berries. Alright, so herb roasted lamb ball, which also requires berries. Yeah. Get going on it, my buddy. I need to, Alright. Immediately ate. Oh my gosh, I was quite hungry, wasn't I? My poor party is hungry as well. Absolutely starving. Starving Marvin. Let me go ahead and check the cooking pot though. Show you. It's this. Chikipi saute, which, yeah, chikipi poultry and red berries. 92 nutrition, 12 sanity, and it increases work speed, just like the salad does. Slightly? Yeah, slightly. But it restores more nutrition and slightly more sanity. Yeah, I always want to have some tomatoes and some lettuce here, and that way, when I'm offline, the lettuce and the tomato will automatically go into the feed box rather than the fridge. I can't remember what the advantage of that was. I think it's because that way it automatically, it's not, you're not risking your guys going hungry, because they can always just eat the lettuce and the tomatoes. Alright, I think that's good. I think we can leave it to the guys. And see, now that the Mosanda Lux doesn't have to spend all day at the generator, he can help out with making ammo and things like that. Oh, that's right, we were going to build a second electric furnace. Let's go ahead and get that started. Hey! Oh, we still need the polymer and the bio batteries, right? That's what it was. How's the polymer doing? So for bio batteries, I believe we need carbon fiber, but let me make sure. Oh, and we can't produce them there. Okay. Well. But carbon fiber, that's another thing that we should have on hand at all times, which we do, so we shouldn't actually need to craft it at the moment. So what say we head to Sakurajima? Check it out. People go for buying milk and yeah, I don't think we can make it on Chillet. Oh, and actually it's over there. Yeah, we definitely can't. I'm sorry, guy. The benefit is that we can get some salvage along the way, I think. Apparently that's like the only way to get the, what is it, chromolite or whatever? Consume powerful fishing magnet. Oh. Hold up. We didn't have those before, did we? No, I guess those are like higher level salvage. Oh, okay. Where? Sakurajima Mushroom Wetlands. We were heading there anyway. How about that? Hello, guy. Schumer.
Yeah.
Ooh. That's a pretty low capture rate. Okay. Well, we're getting some more legendary spheres crafted, so might as well.
Yeah.
Can you just stay in the ball? What are you? Rumor. Oh, an herbal effigy. Wait, have we gotten an herbal effigy before? Did I? What is? I guess this must be from walking by various things. Anyway, Tau metal armor schematic. Legendary sphere, lots of crude oil, that'll be nice, and speed elixir. Yeah, I am only in Pal metal armor. Well, I have the armor for the next one. I have the thing unlocked for the armor for the next one, so that's not really necessary. Dang it, we do not have. Look at this. We need the plasma multi-cutter. We need the cold food box, and we need the ultimate sphere. And I don't have enough. Because the ultimate sphere, it requires a lot of resources that we're really short on right now. And we're going to need a lot of them. And so, I guess we might as well grab that.
What? Yep.
Hello. I don't want to catch you, but I kind of don't want to waste my spheres. Though you'd be very good for getting all turned around. You'd be very good for the stuff. And also, I just remembered that you really want these guys when you get into breeding. Because they have a chance of doubling what you get. doubling the number of eggs that you get when while you're riding them, and it's a partner skill that increases with their star level. All right. So you kind of want as many as you can get. Oh, and also, oh no, I already used the elixirs. We're at nearly 1,000 work speed. How about that? I want more stamina, to be perfectly honest. So this is the area that I was talking about that has generating electricity. That's the one we don't have. Tag them all, and that way they'll come running. Boy. Don't even have to aim. Of course, the problem with that is that... No! Oh, you jerks! Wait, what? Did I get knocked off my mount, or did I accidentally hit R? Oh my goodness. I did not know you could do that. You get knocked off your mount. Can you just stay in the ball already? What the heck? Oh. Okay, that's some weird lag. Anyway, I'm sorry. But yeah, this is the area I was talking about. It's got a little bit of coal, it's got some sulfur, it's got some stone, it's got some mushrooms, which are always nice to have. The main thing is that it's got these 2 oil spots.
Yeah.
Those are very nice. Having 2, of course, is better than having 1. Not that I plan on using so much crude oil. Like, I don't need it to pump exceptionally fast just because, you know, it's a multiplayer server online. It's going to be generating that for a very long time. Get in the ball. Alright, you know what? Ow. There. That's better. Promise I won't accidentally kill you this time. And that said, we do kind of need... No friendly fire, my guy. We do need more ammo at the moment. We're running low, so kind of as soon as we get to the first tower here, the first eagle statue, we kind of need to head back, which
Yeah. Wah. Oh.
Nah. don't want these guys to catch on fire, though, which is kind of a thing that can happen with the dragon moves, apparently. But it's okay if they freeze. That won't kill him. Hey! There it is. Nice. Capture bonus achieved. Oh, hello there. We do kind of need to upgrade to the ultimate sphere as soon as possible. Don't we? And while we're here, it might be a good idea to check out the other areas that have oil. Have black gold in them there fields. Oh, he was hiding. No? Didn't reach him, just barely. Or was it blocked by the tree? Come on. Yeah, there we go. Thank you for getting in close. Some good healing there. That's number 3. I see the other one over there. Another one over there. And another one over there. So we can do the whole, get 5 of them. Alright, please don't have been set on fire. We're set on fire. Okay, good. Actually, can fire pals be set on fire? Alright. Unlock our first one here, and we can go ahead and do a little bit of light fishing. And a bit of salvage work over on the left side. I've heard that the trash piles in Sakurajima are ridiculously good. Wait. Yep, that was a fail. Goodness. There's a better rod that we have access to. Let's see. Oh my goodness. I thought I could play on higher settings, but maybe not. Or maybe so, actually. If it's just when I'm loading in, that's not an issue. It's not a bad idea. A terribly bad thing. Alright, still working. Oh, nope. They finished with the polymer. Okay. And then the bio batteries. Yes. We do in fact have everything we need for that. And we actually you know what, let's get the plasteel stuff done. That's gonna take a while. That's gonna give me a chance to finish my dinner. Whoopsies. I guess that's something else we're gonna need to build pretty soon. Is an item retrieval unit, because I have no idea where my new helm went. There it is. Oh, and actually, let's stow all that. So yeah, we got new armor, new what? I think I just missed out on grabbing the armor before someone grabbed it too. Oh boy. Is it in the guild chest? That would be silly. Let's get lots of this. Oh, I also grabbed a couple of eggs off camera. Right. Oh, about this. Right? No? Huh. Oh, I also figured out how to build more than that. Sorry, no, this is a private server. It's not just me on the server, supposedly, but, I don't know. I haven't run across anyone else's bases. Oh, there it is. Okay, so we got new armor, which is oh my goodness, that's gonna be a huge increase in our defense and a huge increase in our health. That is really shiny. My goodness, that is shiny. All right, this to my 2-cell stuff. Head over here and dump everything that doesn't have a home elsewhere or in my inventory. Hey, mysterious mushrooms. That's a full refined metal chest. Okay. Anyway, I really should have gotten the bio battery started. Yeah, I just wanted to be clear. I do not own the server. It's not my server. So I don't really have any say in who can and can't join. So I really can't be inviting people. Let's get some gunpowder made, shall we? I think, I don't know, 200 should do. Alright, and then we're good to continue on, I think. Anything else that desperately needs our attention? Look at that, keeping that power capacity up. Alright. So yeah, these areas, they all have oil fields on them. Makes it a lot easier to find them. Obviously, if you're on a hostile multiplayer server, probably not the best to be making your base there. But for a friendly server like this one, isn't really any issue.
Yep.
Chill it. Which actually, yeah, that's another thing we need to do. We need to get that laser rifle. Gosh.
Yeah.
And there. Hey, nice. And we didn't have to waste too much ammo doing it. Nice jump, Chief. Alright. And that's another one. Another set of 3. We are going to get Grintail to max stars at some point. Hey, it's the mushrooms. Hey, it's a Relaxosaurus. Oh, it's a rampaging Relaxosaurus. Well, no mercy time. No, no, no. I always screw those up. I always mix those two up. Our opponent is here. Okay, well, I guess if they're going to be protecting him, then yeah, probably best to take him out.
Yeah.
Bring him home. Oh, that's right. You gotta spot him. Oh, no! Oh, gosh! Oh, no! Oh, gosh! I got caught up in the Goy Beam. No, I'm trying to catch the Relaxosaurus Lux. Let's bring him back. Alright, Dragon and Water. Ice and Electric. Well, I had the ice, but oh boy. Alright. Let's get our Predator cores. And our Giant Palsoul. Ooh boy. That was a tough one. I honestly wasn't sure if we could survive that, but I thought I'd give it a shot anyway. Drops here. Some drops. Let's get back to being merciful. Oh. Is there... No! Oh, no, no, no! No, no, no! Don't kill them.
Yeah.
That's not very merciful. I'm sorry. It's okay, he's just knocked out. Grass tornado, grass tornado. Don't even need to aim. Just get in the sphere, my guy.
Yeah.
Get in the sphere! No.
Yeah.
No! I meant to press Q. I hate it when they get so close that the breath attacks don't do anything.
Yeah.
So that's a downside to them. Still, that is quite annoying. There's another cave over here. Keep in mind. Alright, yeah. Let's check out this area. Couple of sulfur nodes. We don't really need all that much sulfur. You know, we should probably actually just get going. Well, I mean, the shroom guys, we don't have... Come on. Oh my gosh, can I miss... Can I stop missing every single shot? very annoyed at myself. But
Oh.
can you not? There. Just want to stop you guys from killing each other. Is that gonna be 5 out of 5? I think. Oh. More than 5 out of 5, I think. Yeah. Whoopsies. Already got the 5 out of 5. Anyway. That guy is the absolute chillest of dudes.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh boy. And into the sphere you go.
Yeah.
Into the sphere you go. Thank you. Freeze. Stay in the sphere, my guy. I have enough that I can do this all day. It's just very annoying. Shoot him in the booty. Thank you. Yeah, by the way, at some point, I do need to make this laser rifle. Because my damage is not going so well. Yeah, I guess that's my next goal. Wait, what are you doing? Are you bullying this? Are you bullying this?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, come on! No. Come on, get in the sphere so I can kill your master.
Yeah.
There we go. Whoops, what am I doing? Trying to get him to use that other ability. Yeah, getting off your pal is a lot easier than taking off the mercy ring in the middle of combat. Come on. Dragon Meteor time. It's gotta be close to. Okay. Very nimble, apparently. There we go. Very nimble. She can dodge even while she is frozen. That's some skill right there. I meant to be traveling north, but I got turned around again. About these guys. Do I have 5 of these guys? Yes, I do. Okay. Well, he wants to start something. I'll be finishing it. You know, I think I probably should have waited for the lightweight plasteel armor. I mean, I was probably still going to unlock it just because I didn't know I would be getting to the lightweight plasteel armor this soon. Just get in the ball, my guy! How above rate are we? Like, my goodness. Now we face a choice between the Ultra Shield and the Flame and the Flamethrower, the Ultimate Sphere, and I think we're gonna go with the Ultimate Sphere. Japanese style furniture set that unlocks around the time we're on Sakurajima. How about that? Makes sense. Like, we see it and we're like, oh yeah, no, that seems nice. I mean, I do want to eventually maximally condense all the pals in the game, but that's more of a late game goal. Okay, guys, running is not an option, just so you're aware. That's why you tag them, so that they know that running is not an option.
Yeah.
No! Chill. Okay, yeah, now I see what happened. Chill it. Please don't kill him. Apparently that attack can knock you off your mount. And now I know. Okay, either you get in the sphere or you die. Thank you. Gosh. So what about this? Not really anything to write home about.
Yeah.
Easy peony.
What?
Honestly, a third oil field might be something that I would be considering, but I mean, obviously this one doesn't have it. I think mostly it would just be 2 coal nodes that we could fit in, which, I think I'd rather have the sulfur.
Yeah.
Actually, you know, let me, hold on, let me turn up the volume. Sorry, I forgot that I'm using a lower video volume. Nothing special. Oh, hello, Mr. Swift guy.
What? Yep.
You not gonna... Hello. Oh gosh, no. Get in the ball. Oh my gosh. 25, like 1 in 4. Excuse you. 1 in 4 with the legendary sphere. Yeah, we definitely need the ultimate sphere. We're at that point. We are past that point. I mean, that's a 1 in 3.
Yeah.
Pull our chill it back. Oh boy. Come on. Get! Oh my gosh! And we're almost out of legendary spheres. Because this guy... Thank you! My goodness. Oh, hello. Well, we got one shot at this.
Yeah.
1 in 10. Yeah, okay. Understandable. Oh, it's a Wumpo baton. Not a lot here either. See, there's the oil. Is there only one oil? Oh. No, there's... Yeah, there's both of them. Yeah, not a lot here. There are some trees, which I think... These produce hardwood, right? No, they produce regular wood. Never mind. Not really worth it. Alright, let's get to this eagle statue. Get home. Get some more ammo. Get some rest, because... Healing.
Yeah. Cool.
Right.
Wow.
I wish it was worth it to try and catch them while they were sleeping, even if it meant trying to capture them at full health. Oh, that's it for the legendary spheres. So we got some ultra spheres though. 1 in 5, that's not too bad.
Yeah.
If I get the crit. Yep. Go. Oh, whoops. Haha. I was thinking, I was trying to press E in my brain. No, actually no, I decided against the E and I was trying to do the grass tornado, but it's left button.
Yeah.
This is my brain. Less than 1 in 6 if I don't get the crit. Oops. No. I gotta hold to get off. No! No! It. Oh. Two. Ay. Okay, well. Get ourselves a Wumpo baton. We can. I hear they are the best at transporting. Yeah, no. Little better than 1 in 6 if I hit the crit, and we got it. I guess that makes up for not getting the quiver and baton. Okay, he's taking a nap, sleeping it off. We'll come back and we'll catch him. Hey, we got a few legendary spheres. In 4, but he's not quite down to 1 HP yet. Well, that's getting some good luck finally on that. Alright. Back to base. Take a nap. Rest, recover, We'll be back. I mean, farm specialized pals out to graze allows them to produce pal materials. Yeah. Oh gosh. Oh boy. And once again, the loading in. Honestly, if I turn down the render distance, that might solve that. Now let's see what's in our large dark egg, shall we? Combat. Is that really large egg worthy? Alright, let me go ahead and let me get started on some rifle ammo because we are going to need to wait for some of it to complete before we can actually get a move on in our day. Don't auto-collect that. Or... oh wait, no, we need the weapon workbench, don't we? What do we need for the weapon assembly line? Circuit boards and some more bio batteries. Can we make circuit boards? This one? Yes, we can. Now, how many did we need? 10. Alright, we'll get started on that. Another one that might be a good idea to have around at all times. And then 5 bio batteries. Meantime, we'll go ahead and get this electric furnace built. Second one. No more mushroom spawn here. And actually, because we're going to be doing a lot of handicraft stuff, get a Lunaris out. I'm going to go ahead and nom my dinner. What's not to like? Alright, we're gonna make like 500 of these. Basically, we just want to have this going at all times. As you can see, we don't really need all that much crude oil. I mean, we could just close down that other base, to be perfectly honest with you. Kelpsy! Aw. Do love me some Kelpsy. Alright, let's help these guys out. Be nice if our Lunaris wanted to help them out. Also, I find it very silly that the ranch pals, they poop out their stuff if you pay attention, and they even act like they even use the thing like they're getting hit, the animation where they get hit. And of course, now that I mention that, they're not doing it. There he is. There's the... to mud. And see, it comes out the back of him. And the same thing with the Pixie. He even gets the dizzy face. Oh, that's very silly. Come on. We have been suffering, by the way, to with the weapon. With this rifle, how much damage it can put out, how much DPS, and how much damage per shot, per point of ammunition. So the assault rifle wouldn't really help with all that much, because that was a major issue with is the damage per point of ammunition. But we're gonna not have to worry about that. Okay, dinner eaten. No more going silent. And that. You know, now that I think about it, yes, you did very good. Thank you. Aww. That's adorable. Oh yeah, we need bio batteries and computers. So how do we make the computer? La computadora. We need 6 each of circuit boards and bio batteries, okay? Oh, GM. Don't be sorry, it's fine. Circuit boards, right. Oh, we also need a large pouch. High quality wooden board. Can we craft those over here? The high quality workbench? I don't think so. It's a regular wooden board, and nope. Oh, and we should probably get some ammo for this guy. We need more bio batteries. Well, let's get this batch done. Does anybody want to help us with this, or just the Ribbunny? Okay. No. Apparently mining is more important. Well, at least our Catch a Sickness is working on circuit boards. Okay. So, I don't know, what? Oh. Get started on that, and then we'll start making some carbon fiber. Thinking we also should probably make some more some ultimate spheres. This is probably more efficient per pal metal, to be perfectly honest. Even though it costs more pal metal. Just increased chance of capturing is probably best. However, I need to make sure we have enough palmetto ingots for this, so that's 32 for all of the bio batteries. And 50, so we need 82, and we need 40 plasteel. So 40 of these. Yeah, and we'll still have plenty. Actually, no, it is the palmetto ingots. Never mind. I was wondering something else that was a bottleneck. I do apologize about the crafting stream. This is because it's because we didn't have the resources at the end of the last stream. It turns out 13 hours. That's a little much. You wanna go back offline, let your resources accumulate, all that kind of stuff. Hell, Zephyr is hard at work. I was thinking also it might be a good idea for us to get ourselves an ice mount and a fire mount. We're done with those areas, but in case we need to go back, it would be good to have we have an ice mount and a fire mount. I meant a flying one, like a Van Wyrm Cryo or a Ragnarok. Because it... Alright, let's get the circuit board. We can get the weapon started. No, we need computers first. That's right. That's what we needed for all that other stuff for. What are we short on now? Okay, well, I'm gonna get just a ton of carbon fiber going. 100 sound good? This will be fast. What? Chicken butt? Toko butt? Anyway, what was I getting at? Oh yeah, so we're done with the volcano area, we're done with the desert area, and we're done with the mountain area. But just in case we need to go back to one of those areas for one reason or another, or just to catch pals or whatever, it'd be good to have a flying mount that can keep us warm or keep us cold. And there is actually a there are whatchamacallits. There is an accessory that can do that too, but our accessory slots are better used for other things, I think. Oh, I forgot you need high quality cloth for those boards. That's a pain. Alright. 3 of these. We don't need more circuit boards, do we? Yeah, it was just the circuit boards were required for that. Wait, what? Since when did I use all my plasteel? I thought we had 40 left. What am I? Oh, the computers. I mean, you did get me the first time. Oh, gosh. Fern was telling me yesterday how, oh, you know, you're really gonna hate it because the high-level crafting stations you can't get involved with at all. I'm like, first of all, I normally don't worry about that. I normally don't try. It's just the ore processing. That's where the bottleneck is. So I kind of wish I could help with that. I don't know. Maybe if we equip a flamethrower, we can help. But you know, actually, Gonna get a cooking task started. Especially since plasteel, we gotta wait for that to accumulate. Let's see. Transport by pals. How are we doing on the salads, by the way? Doing just fine. Good. Good, good, good. I'm really annoyed at myself for that. My goodness, those ultimate spheres take a while. And our Lunaris is pretty darn good with the handicraft too. It's not like that's the issue. I mean, we could get an Anubis, an Anubis and Sekhmet. I'd really rather not, to be perfectly honest. I fought the Anubis at about this level on my single-player world, and I think I had like an 8% chance to catch him when I did, and he was going to kill me if it didn't succeed. Gotta keep on that grind, you know? By the way, I should point out that our Ribbunny has 2 handicraft because it is ascended. However, its partner ability, it only provides 1, no matter what its ascension level, which is unfortunate. But, I mean, it might be a little overpowered for it to be able to buff all of your pals by 5 handicraft. Especially with how early you get it. I think there is 1 or 2. There are 1 or 2 pals who whose like team buff does increase with their star level, but yeah, Ribbunny is not one of them. This is such a mess. One of these days, we're gonna have like an actual functional base that looks nice and is not just on the ground. One of these days. I always promise that in Minecraft, and I never deliver. I'm like, yeah, no, one of these days, I'm gonna have like an actual thing that I build that's gonna look good, and it's not gonna be everything strewn about everywhere, and that never comes to pass. Got the 3rd computer done. How are we looking on the plasteel? I guess it hasn't been transported from the furnace yet, so we'll do that ourselves if there's enough. Do not allow transport. We should tear one of those down. I think the weapon one at the very least, and also the Palsphere one. Definitely the Palsphere one. We are never going to be using that. There's never been a point where I've been like, oh, you know, we could use a second kind of sphere. I want to mass produce a second kind of sphere while we're mass producing another one. No. Also, I mean, since that space is now empty, let's go ahead and put down another refined metal chest. Actually. Oh. We can build this. Because that other one is full, and so now we need another place to just dump everything that everything that doesn't fit anywhere else on the base. And that's another thing that one of these days, but I think that's once we get the highest tier of chest, is we'll start actually assigning chests other than the Palleg chests, because those we've already been assigning. All right, we'll leave that to him, because I believe the last plasteel we need is done. Okay. That, though, this I think we're gonna keep for now. This assembly line. The weapon one, I don't know. No, I don't think we can, actually. I don't think that's... Bio batteries. Well, thankfully they didn't start working on that yet. I mean, we could have interrupted, but yeah. Plasma multi-cutter. So this is both a mining tool and an axe. But yeah, we're gonna need a lot more. Well, not a lot more plasteel, but we are gonna need more plasteel for that. So we'll leave that be for now. And tell you what, because this is gonna take a while. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna head out. We're gonna go to that dungeon that we saw over by Sakurajima. We don't have a lot of ammo, and we don't. Well, we have some, and we have enough spheres to capture really anything in there. Go ahead and grab the ultimate spheres while we're here. So the one that was over by this. Well, hello, there's Moonflower Tower. I've been hunted by a moonflower, moonflower, moonflower. Now, unfortunately, that means that my base does not have my Lunaris anymore, so a little short on the pals. I should have taken the time to bring out either my Surfent or my Chillet, because that would have made getting here a little bit faster. Level 52 boss. We really could use that laser rifle. Okay. Okay, our Chillet will carry the day. This is some fancy stuff. My computer agrees. Oh, well, hello. Kick it. Moonflower Genin. Excuse me, are you bullying the pals?
Yeah.
I'm trying to help you, by the way. Just to be clear on this.
Yeah.
Okay, we are no mercy for these guys. Oh, I forgot to actually drop this stuff off at the base. Okay, I mean, I guess he doesn't want to fight, but he's gonna die anyway. This would be a good time to have a sword. I mean, I do have a sword. I think my axe actually might... Hold on. 120 versus 180. So it does barely more than my axe.
Yeah.
Whoops. This is why I gotta think about what I do. 'Cause I screw up if I don't. Legendary spheres, pretty good for those guys. In theory. Ultra spheres? Yeah, ultra spheres are kind of the nice middle ground, I guess. Another bone and crude oil. Alright, let's see about heading this way. In there? No. This is certainly an interesting dungeon. These? Oh yeah, these are the bad ones. Actually. I mean, I have a frag grenade.
Yeah.
That's it? Really?
Yeah.
Okay. That's with the sleep damage, by the way. What? Can you? He knocked me straight into climbing the wall. No, this is more along the lines of mid-game. Yeah, chill it. Kill him. Oh. I said kill him, not obliterate him. Goodness, chill it. Good job, though. Thank you. Yeah, it seems these frag grenades are not quite as amazing as I had hoped.
What? Oh.
Didn't put on my Ring of Mercy. I think Catrus Ignis might actually be one of the pals where their passive grows with each star level. But I could be wrong. Oh. What's this then? Seems like... Oh, hello. Well... thing about the Dragon Meteor, though, is it's a multi-hit thing, so... best not to wake them up with it. Oh, gosh. Oh, boy. That's a solar beam! Dragon Meteor time. Try and hit them both. Oh boy. Nope. Missed. Nope. Missed. Palworld. Easily. Actually, I mean, there's a reason why I'm planning on what was I gonna say? I'm planning on doing Palworld 3 times a week and Genshin twice a week. for a while. No, there is no Pokemon move called Dragon Meteor. So, inventory full. What did he drop? Oh, Ancient Civilization. Yeah, no, those aren't really all that rare for me now. Days. Cavern Mushroom, though, we actually do need. About as many of those as we can get. Bones, no, those aren't rare. Assault rifle ammo, I'm never going to use that. Okay. So let's go back the other way, see what else is here. That's a tough one. That is actually a tough one. I mean, I think Palworld has more replayability. But Reciteer, I love it so. That's just a regular Catras now. Is it night? No? Or Vixen. No, that's a Vixen knocked. Oh. Okay. I see. Or a Wixen knocked, rather. Oh. Oh, is this how, No, never mind. I was thinking of a Wixen and a Catras, because that's, you know, how you get a Catras Ignis. They don't normally get along. But, you know, exceptions can be made for the sake of love. Oh, hello. Bushi knocked. It's interesting. Come on, stay in the ball. I think we're gonna... Oh, no, it was the legendary sphere that we're upgrading from, not the ultra sphere. I keep getting them mixed up. Now, I could have sworn there was another route. No, apparently there wasn't. Okay. Never mind. I mean, I have played Reciteer like 50 million times. And Palworld is new. I mean, once Palworld gets to be older, maybe I would choose Reciteer. Although Palworld does seem to be getting more... Like, it's going to be getting more support than Reciteer has or did. There isn't really a future in Reciteer, is the issue. Hey, Ultra Shield. That's gonna require a lot. Oh my gosh, 30 Ancient Civilization cores? Holy crap. Oh, and we need this. This is actually required for a base upgrade. But this is gonna be, well, it's actually not gonna be all that useful to us now that I think about it. Palworld. Until Reciteer gets a sequel, it's Palworld. Until Reciteer gets a sequel or Palworld stops updating. A grazing Vixie will pick up various items, such as Palspheres. Yes, indeed. And regular Palspheres can be ground down. That's why the Cryogenic Crusher, I was like, oh yeah, I need that. But then I was like, oh wait, maybe not. But you do need it for a base upgrade. Also, that's a lucky dude. Hearing that shimmer? That's a lucky Grimtail. And he's very lucky because he's gonna get to join my team. Well, let's get these guys first. Oh! No! You bastards! I didn't want him to get away, but... Gosh darn it. Come on. Okay. I'm just trying to use the spheres as what is it? What's it called? Crowd control. Gosh. Well. I guess I should have got the knocks for the shroom dudes first.
Yeah.
Oh. I just realized he's on fire. Yep, that's the dragon breath for you. Okay. Hey, applied gathering handbook. Nice. That said, even without turning the Pal spheres into Paldium, I can still use them. Catch the low-level pals. We need a lot of Gummoss. We need a lot of Gummoss leaf. It's very annoying. Palworld.
Yeah.
There we go. Get in and rest. It's time to head home. Palworld. Palworld hands down, especially these days. I don't know if I told you, but I refuse to buy any Nintendo products, at least for the time being, because of their behavior with Palworld. I think that's more important. Darn it. Crap baskets, man. That Ribunny is freaking out. Oh, goodness. Okay. You know what? Let's, I guess we can get 10 batches of rifle ammo going. Palworld. Old Nintendo wasn't any better than new Nintendo. It's just the Palworld lawsuits kind of made people more aware, because Nintendo's been litigious for a very long time. Massively over litigious. In really stupid ways too. But anyway. I know, I've got 666. Look, tell you what, how about you unsubscribe, and then when somebody subscribes and brings me up to 666, you can subscribe again. And then that way, we skip right past it. Look, I don't have a fear of it. I don't have a fear of 666, by the way. Besides, I think there's somebody on YouTube who is who is much more likely to beat the beast than me, okay? Actually, I strongly suspect that not subscribing is a better idea for if you want to support a YouTuber. Like, if you're going to be there regardless, if it's going to be showing up in your feed, I'm pretty sure that non-subscribers continually watching a person makes YouTube more likely to recommend them. That said, they also track regular viewers, separate from subscribers. So that might also be a factor. Like, oh, do people who've never watched his streams before come in and watch his streams? Okay, maybe we'll recommend him to more new people. Whereas regular viewers, they don't. Anyway, I'm not sure that's how it works. So, just for the record, I don't have any secret knowledge of the YouTube algorithm. Yes, you did good. Thank you. Aww. Petting them raises their trust, I'm pretty sure, by the way. Alright, Applied Gathering Handbook. Alright, and now that they're done with the carbon fiber, they can work on the weapons and whatnot. The weapon and the ammo. Goodness, goodness, goodness. You know, it's not even a thing, right? Like, yeah, okay, 666 is a thing, but that's the mark of the beast. It's not like, oh, anytime you see 666, that means the devil is there. It has to do with the Book of Revelations and how the beast, people will be forced to bear the mark of the beast in order to, you know, engage in trade and things like that. Hello, sir. I've got a lineup of pals eager to work under a pal tamer. There's a recruitment fee, of course. Care to take a look? Sure, I'll take an Arsocks. Why not? Convinced that being unremarkable is what makes it unique. Okay. And then off he goes. Can we get another one from you? Or no? Okay, no. That's right. There was one guy that I was thinking of pulling out of here and not letting go back in, but I can't remember. Oh well. Alright. Astral Frost Cavern. What was it? It was someone, there was, oh! A planter and gatherer. Yeah, Elizabeth. That's what I was thinking. But the Braloha is a lot better. Oh, Palumbo also would be good to do, but have out for the planting and the gathering. 87%. We were at 70% last stream, by the way. I mean, fair enough.
What?
What are we doing on the class deal? Well, remember we had 500 going, so 17. We've managed to process 17 since we put that. Oh gosh, takes forever. Anyway, so let's go to that other dungeon because we did see another dungeon. Where was it? I think it was on this island right here. That game, I don't know what game you're talking about. Never heard of Paleo Pines before. And I'm sure I have no interest in it.
Yeah.
In all seriousness, no, I'm not. I was not traumatized enough to block out the memory of it. But I realized what bothered me about Paleo Pines is that the game is like those super cheap, super low effort educational games that that like libraries used to have. And yeah, charging $30 for that, that's incredibly insane. There was a cave right over there. It is. Wait, level 52 boss. They used to have like these super low effort educational games that were just painful and were not fun to play at all, in the slightest. And that's what it reminds me of, right down to the art style. The art style is ripped straight from those like really stupid educational games that just basically existed to teach kids that video games aren't actually fun.
Yeah.
Let's see. PAL disassembly conveyor. PAL pod. I guess we can use these for, you can put them... So, apparently this can be used for sleeping. Let's go back and make sure that we have everything we need. Because there was a lot of stuff. That we didn't get. Oh, frag grenade Mark II. Well, let's hold off on buying anything for now. But I do think we do want to get some PAL pods, because as I understand it, used when PALs are injured or to rest at night. So that seems like it's saying that it can be used like PAL beds. But I would like to confirm that. I would like to confirm that on the wiki before I actually replace things. No branching path for this.
Yeah.
Let's check in to see if there are any chests. Palworld. You may have noticed that I stopped playing Palia. I think I stopped last week, right? Yeah. Or the week before. I played Palworld during the time that I would normally play the Palia stream. And then now it's Fields of Mystery twice a week. Oh, there is actually something that I really want to get from Salvage. An accessory schematic. I was trying to figure out where it was, and it turns out finally we have predator cores and no lotuses.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just kind of done with Palia. Yeah, now Fields of Mystery is twice a week. And, anyway, so yeah, I was trying to look up where I had gotten it on my offline account, and it turns out it's a salvage thing, which I could have sworn I hadn't done any salvage on my solo solo save. My offline save. Anyway, but apparently I had. So get some more cavern mushrooms because you need these for the alluring bait. I just the art style and the character design of Palia bother me in some ways that are similar to the way Paleo Pines bother me, but not as bad, and in some ways that are different. Machonk likes the style, though. I'm just not a fan. Has mysteriously nostalgic taste. Eating it will increase your defense by 25% for a period of time. It's literally just a better version of herb roasted lambo. It's probably going to be Palworld, even with Harvest Moon. That's not to say I won't be playing Harvest Moon. Oh, dang it. Oh, come back. Fight me. It's dangerous. I go running off into the unknown. Gosh. Hey. Now come back here. Wait, what? Okay. These guys do not get along, it seems. Alright. Hey! Capture bonus for Wix and Knocked. Come on, follow me. But see, this is what I was saying. You could run into a Wix and Knocked. It's not good. You shouldn't be running like that. Palworld. I do need to get back to Muse Dash at some point, though. Now, at the same time, that might be supporting Nintendo. I don't know. Might be fine to play their games.
Yeah.
But at the same time, part of the whole thing with as a streamer is that when you're playing the games, sometimes that might encourage people to buy them. That's why streaming is able to exist in the first place. Oh, there you are.
Yeah.
Let me get this chest. Stay in the sphere, please. I mean, back when I had not played it before, I'd choose EverQuest. But I think for long term, I don't know. Or these days. I mean, you also have to consider, like, for its time. EverQuest was amazing for its time, at least for the time that when I played it. But nowadays, it's less special. And Palworld is still quite special. I'd like to talk up the Pokemon with guns aspect of it, but you can clearly see that there's a lot more to it than just that. Oh! A Kick-It boss. Anyway, and you also have to keep in mind that EverQuest has, I will fully admit, EverQuest has gone downhill in recent years. Okay, well, we can't be trying to fight that guy anymore because he might die if we do. But, well, no, he's fine. This was what I was saying, though, is that sometimes they get lit on fire by the dragon breath thing, and sometimes they don't. Maybe it's if they accumulate enough dragon damage, or if the full attack hits them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I was gonna say EverQuest is my pick for MMOs, but actually it's Black Desert Online. But regardless, I think it's still Look at that. It got knocked off by the path. Oh gosh, darn it. It ran into the path, got knocked up, and then it came back around. That's Lunaris' ability. That's amazing. Anyway. Ticket Soccer was popular? Gosh. But yeah, honestly, I'd probably pick Black Desert Online over EverQuest, but I would pick Palworld over Black Desert Online. I mean, I could be playing Black Desert Online right now. Playing, But wait, hold on. So the Remedy, I think, raises it by 1. I think the Elixir raises it by, what, 2? Yeah, raises it by 2. Did we not get a book? No, I guess we got the treasure map instead. I have never played RuneScape. Haven't done it. And so I wouldn't be able to say. Maybe one of these days. Do that as a, I don't know, 20 billion subscriber special. No more Ultra Spheres, which, frankly, is probably for the best. Oh, actually, no. I think we get some Ultra Spheres from the expedition, don't we? I was gonna make space. So we get these 4 from the Vixie. Actually, right now, we can only get up to the Gigasphere. Yeah, and then when we get Vixie to 5 stars, we can get up to the Hypersphere. But we're probably just gonna like sell the Palspheres and the Megaspheres, and keep the Gigaspheres and the Hyperspheres for when we need to capture like small pals, lower level pals. And then we'll have the 2 that we have for the expedition, and then the latest one. Anyway, listen, I'm not a huge fan of Stardew Valley. Regardless, I know. I'm sorry. Get canceled on social media for that take, but I'm not. Oh. So yeah, obviously it's gonna be Palworld. I mean, again, could be playing Stardew Valley right now. I could be playing Fields of Mystria right now. Okay. 24% chance. And he knocks it away. Dang it. Alright. Cook my surfing. My surfing's amazing. If it it tastes just like rainbows. I think it's kind of funny that that Anubis apparently has the hots for Sekhmet because he wants to try harder when she's around. You want to know what breeding them produces? Oh, Alaska. Which is like, it's like just like this round whale pal, basically. What the heck? Yeah, when you breed different pals, the result doesn't always make a whole lot of sense. It's not random, because it's the same every time, but it seems random. Because it's weird. Sometimes like it works. Like for example, when you breed a chillet with a specific fire pal, then it will produce a chillet ignis. That's how we got our chillet ignis. But sometimes it just is weird. How are we doing on the Plastu? 25. 25 in like an hour. We really need to work on that. Okay, before I forget, I'm gonna put all of that away. These away. Apparently we don't have any carrying lettuces. We need to make room anyway. Make way for Prince Ali. Anyway. Make way, it's Prince Ali. Palworld, oh my goodness. You can use up to 10 treasure maps at once. Okay, well. Now I know. Where's the marker? Is that the marker? No, that's an island. Little statue. That's right. I put the houses where I thought I might have my permanent base. You seen a treasure marker? This is not a treasure marker, by the way. Ah, here. Oh, well that's not very far away, is it? From where we are. In our explorations, that is. So I'm gonna go ahead and take my break real quick. Probably not gonna be tea, I think it's gonna be coffee. So it shouldn't, I don't need to actually brew anything. It's coffee concentrate. And you should be getting to bed soon, shouldn't you? Yep. Have a good night. Hope you enjoyed it, and yeah, I'll see you later. It's just midnight. Heart hens, and for everyone else, I will return. Don't think that I'm signing off with that. But anyway. And we are back. Alright. So. How are we doing here? Took half a day. Hey! Laser rifle acquired. And energy cartridges acquired as well. And, yeah. Might as well get some more bio batteries going. We are going to need them. Actually, we're going to need them for plasma multi-cutter. Funny, we need exactly 30 bio batteries for it, but we also need computers, which require bio batteries themselves. A lot of plasteel. That's a long way to guess we'll sell rifle ammo at some point. Now we've got 30 shots. I'm gonna test it on this guy right here. Bring back our Lunara so she doesn't kill him. 1,080 damage. 1,180 damage. Nice. Oof. And we could also use some more horns, to be perfectly honest. There's a good chance we might need some medicine. And it might need to craft some medicine at some point. So I need to find out what else can drop that and see about doing that. Anyway. Oh, there is this. No, wait. It's in the fridge. Actually, that reminds me, there is one thing that I want to get crafted over here. I think we can. Not the alluring bait. Huh, interesting. Yeah, the large pouch. High quality wood board. We need 20 of those. Wait, we can craft the large pouch, which requires high quality wood board here, but we can't craft the high quality wood boards here. Okay, well, we need some of these high quality cloths. And actually, that reminds me. Let's head over here and swap out our kelp seed. Sky. Alpaca for some wool. There is a PAL that produces high quality cloth that we might want to get, but let's continue with our adventure in Sakurajima. I want to check out these oil fields. But right now, it's looking like the first one is the way to go. It's got good stuff. Can I say? Oh? Oh!
Yeah.
Did not bring ultimate spheres. Okay. Let's see.
Yeah.
24% chance. What about ultimate spheres? 42. 50 with the crit. Okay. Oh. One po baton. And it is single shot. I was just holding it and it didn't fire.
Yeah.
Nope. Palworld. I was not enamored of Pioneers of Olive Town. Apparently nobody was. Apparently a lot of people really didn't like that game. It felt like a mobile game. On the Switch. For the price of a full game, which is ridiculous. Wait. Oh, they aren't done with it yet. That's okay. Maybe we should get some more handiwork pals. I mean, I would have to replace the Melpaka or the Demud Guild, actually. Let me see. High quality pal oil. It's high quality pal. Okay, we don't need the Demud Guild. He can have a rest in the box for a while. My goodness. Alright, so... he can't do handicraft work. Okay. Let's see. Who is really good? I mean, Sekhmet is really good at handiwork, isn't she? Did I pull her out of the dimensional thing? Huh. I wonder why she's not this area. This box. That's 3 handiwork. Ooh, 4. So Elizabeth might be good. And actually, no, this guy's actually better with handiwork. Goodness, really good. And you know what? We have more of them. So if we don't find one that has more than 5 handiwork, we can just toss him out. And actually, I also want to check about the Wumpo Baton, because they're apparently really good with transporting. There it is, yeah. 6 transportation. Apparently that's kind of the best you can get. Oh, for a dash. Ah, they're on the expedition. Darn it. It's not going to be back for a while. Although Wixen knocked. Insomnia on the dark. That's not very useful. Okay, we'll pull out a Wixen knocked. They can also, she can also help with, or he can also help with the fire. A little bit with the transportation. Although that might be a waste of their time. How do I have a regular Catrus? Oh, that's right, the medicine. Although, unfortunately, I do have to point out, Elizabeth has 4 medicine. Medicine crafting. So, we're gonna go ahead and put the Catrus away. And Elizabeth, take that over. We do need to assign her to it, though. I was checking that, and it doesn't look like they'll actually do anything at the clinic unless you assign them. So it isn't like, oh yeah, no, if I have time kind of situation. It's like, no, I have to tell you only work at the clinic. All right. Now let's go back. Not that we did much. We got, what, 9 spheres? Oh, and we should also be getting the treasure chest. Oh, hey, Verdash. How is that not a crit? Oh, good. Another one. What? That really should have honed in on him. And he killed the other Verdash. This is why you don't help out your friends. Okay, if you do not stay in there, you're probably going to die. Fine, use an ultimate sphere. Really? You made me waste an ultimate sphere? Bastard. We need to,
Yeah.
Why are you not homing in? It wasn't even that bad of a miss.
Yeah.
Why? You could have stayed in the sphere. Would have been better for you. Okay. We're still chewing through ammo, by the way. This is just some stone. Yeah. And a little bit of wood, I guess, but stone. Can you guys please stop wasting my ultimate spheres? Back down to the legendary spheres for now.
Yeah.
You know, if you knock me off of my chillet, he's not going to be holding back. How? And you're dead. You did because you wouldn't stay in the sphere. It's your own fault. Alright, and then there's one over here towards the south. Hello?
Yeah.
Hey. See? That chillet knew to stay in the sphere. And that chillet is now my friend. And not knocked out. Oh, Tokos. Yeah, no. So of all of these, this one, it looks like this one's the best. Well, that icon, because that's not going to be our main base. It might be our main base. I don't know. Now that I'm thinking that probably would be the best place for a main base, is the crude oil setup, since you already need the electricity there. But at the same time, you don't necessarily need the crude oil forever. Gosh. That's some lag. Oh, I'm sorry. But yes, I will catch you. Dang it. In the sphere. It's dangerous out here. Get in the sphere. Do you not see the fire? Hello.
Yeah.
Hey! Another chill at Ignis. Dogen. You're running seriously low on spheres, though. Come on, E. Thank you.
What?
Ooh. This is dangerous, but do this.
Whoa. Yeah.
Come on, please stay in the sphere.
Whoa.
It's a 1 in 6 chance, and I've only got 4. It's already overrate. Come on. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Yay!
What?
It's our 5th Chillalit Ignis. Pulling a shovel out of nowhere. It could have me using my pickaxe. Oh, whoa. Advanced recovery meds and a power fruit. An applied watering handbook.
Yeah.
Oh, actually. Lockpicking tools. We should probably get those. Should we? How many do we have? We've got 2. Right, I have a grappling gun.
Oh.
There. Yeah, there's a statue. Great Eagle statue there, huh? Also, Huh. Another oil field. You know, this isn't too bad. Oh no, wait. How have we not captured a battalion yet? Yeah, this one might be better than the other one. I'm gonna go ahead and mark it. We can do a comparison. Are completely out of spheres though for these guys, so we are not gonna be trying to fight them. Oh. And we're completely out of space. No. Can't catch you. Sorry. Okay. Back to the base and see about getting some pal spheres made. Not pal spheres, but you know, better spheres. Ultimate spheres. Oh, inventory full. Right. Making sure that there isn't anything in that list that I want. The spheres. Gatling gun schematic, huh? 2 applied watering handbooks. That's ridiculous. I mean, frankly, we could just use those on Dormantide and he'd be level 9 watering. Aldium fragments as our limiting factor. Okay, let's see. See what we can do about that. Do a lot about that. And so yeah, it might be good to get Jormantide to level 10 watering so that he could, or level 9 watering, he can process those faster. Even so, even without, he does it pretty quick. How do I words without you? I want to word. Okay. Next up, pen computer. Oh, actually, no. Next up is going to be the high-quality wooden boards for the large pouch. 20? Advanced bow, advanced arrow, and a giant pouch. Oh. Here we are. Hyperhexalite. Gigantic furnace. Exotic spear. That actually might be easier, just because we don't have to deal with the pal metal ingots. Honestly, that cryogenic crusher is looking more and more appealing every day. Because it'll let us crush pal spheres down to paldium. Which isn't all that great for the pal spheres that we have in our inventory. But we've got almost 2,000 thanks to our Vixie. Help these guys finish this up, and then we'll start on another batch. Oh boy. So I was thinking, sniper module. Need more paldium for that though. That's not gonna help as much as you might hope. I don't know what happened to our Sekhmet. Handiwork, right? Like, she does handiwork. Did I leave her in here when I sorted the PAL box? But then I would have seen her. Oh, there she is. Okay. Yeah, I guess I did. Got 6 handiwork, whereas the Wixen Noct only has 4 as the base, so. Yeah, yes, I know. I've defeated 5 of them. There was Envy, Pride, Sloth, Greed, and shoot, what was the... Well, I know we have Wrath and Lust to go. So what's the other one? Gluttony. Oh, Gluttony. So we should probably be trying to sell the frag grenade. Small settlement. Oh gosh. What a mess.
What?
Alright. Just here to sell. Very glad that money has no weight in this game. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're gonna have to be a lot more selective. This is like back when we started, in terms of like how selective we're gonna have to be with the pals that we catch. It's like basically only new pals. Only pals that we haven't caught before. No going after the bonuses. I mean, I don't want to say it, but no going after Chilled Ignises. Also, in case you didn't notice, there's another oil field to the south, but we're not going to be going towards that. We are going to be going towards the quest for the tower boss.
What? Yep.
We're also running low on laser rifle ammo. We've already caught one of those. We can come back. We're able to mass produce our spheres some more. Okay. You know what? And we'll use up the last of our ultra spheres just to get them out of our inventory. And if our new friend wants to get in one of them, I certainly wouldn't mind. Thank you. Bite the egg. Huge verdant egg. Another lift monk. That might actually be enough to up our capture power, which, that would be nice, let me tell you. Too much Ubi. A Palworld tamer, huh? I keep trying to click and drag to move the camera. I have a request for one such as you. There's a certain katana I want you to bring back to me. It was taken by the Moonflower clan. It disturbs the peace, is what they said. That said, they have their reasons. I bear no ill will for the theft. The katana is a memento of someone special to me. I implore you, please, help me retrieve it. Have my gratitude. I shall show you where they can be found. The rest, I leave up to you. Easy peasy. Oh, hello. Oh boy. And that's 2 down. Just utterly decimated. Man, my Chillet's tracking is on point. Nice. You find a well-worn katana, which you believe is the one you were asked to find. Loyal-hearted breeder. Oh, okay. A depresso. I got it. Oh, I am indebted to you, most noble Paltamer. Appear to have crossed swords with the Moonflowers. In that case, I would ask yet another favor of one with skills such as yours, noble Paltamer. A short way southwest of here, you will find the Dancing Sakura Shrine. I would have you head there and search for signs of a kind of letterbox. Fear I cannot give many more details than that. I will be just as satisfied should you be unable to find anything. I hope you can aid me in this search.
Yeah.
This one is much easier than the Fire Tower one and the Ice Tower one. Well, part of it's the fact that we're not at risk of dying of heat exposure or of the cold. Cars, 15 restless riders, 3 conductors, 25 sacks of mail. Behind an inconspicuous lattice door, you see what appears to be a small box. All along the southbound Odyssey. With some difficulty, you manage to extract the box. Something about handwriting. Anyway, when did this land become ours to protect? And how long will we be bound to it? I was ordained by a code handed down within the Kurosaki clan since time immemorial. An edict that cannot simply be cast aside. If the day were to ever come when I could cast aside that yoke, then I could be free of this stagnant custodial duty. Such an irresponsible desire, and yet I yearn for it so. You gotta remember to grab the Sekhmet and exclude her. When and exclude her when we go back. Returned. And letter? Though it is true, my lady grieves this stagnation just as I do. My apologies. Allow me to explain. I was once a Yonin of the Moonflowers. I served as a personal attendant to Lady Saya Kurosaki. I don't know. Anyway, Yonin. She is the one who pinned this letter. At one point, I had voiced my concerns regarding the unchanging nature of this land which we were sworn to protect. It was a shameful act, one which a servant of the Kurosaki clan should never commit. I was prepared to take my own life to atone for my misconduct, but she instead had me exiled. I have long had my suspicions about the lady's true feelings. The sight of her lonely expression whenever she spoke of the moon is one that will forever be etched into my memory. Reading this letter now only confirms my suspicions. She is similarly burdened with questions about our stagnation. But she would never cast aside her obligation. Her pride as current head of the Kurosaki clan would never abide it. So, I would ask another favor of you. Hey, Kenji! How goes the day? Beat Lady Saya, and usurp her as guardian of this purgatory. There is more to life than honor-bound duty. The lady needs someone to show her that. I believe you may be the only one up to the task. I implore you, noble pal tamer. But this one is not one that will be canonically killing. Okay. I'm playing Palworld, so it's a pretty good day for me. And I'm on track to fix my sleep schedule, which is quite nice. All right. Wasn't a pleasant sleep last night. That's you know whenever you're like severely sleep deprived, and I was already sleep deprived before I was trying to move my sleep schedule forward. But yeah, it wasn't really a pleasant rest. I mean, I did sleep a lot, but yeah. All right, let's go. Hopefully we're ready for this. I like how the very first tower boss is like, yeah, you just need to talk to her, and then ever since then it's just like, oh yeah, you just need to you need to fight him. You don't. There's no talking sense to him. You gotta punch it into them. I might end up getting running out of ammo. That would be bad. Oh boy. This is why I increase my stamina. How was the second one a miss, by the way? Can someone please explain that? When it was frozen, my hand didn't move at all. Oh boy. Yeah, you can't dodge that. Yeah, Yeah, we're not gonna have enough rifle ammo to get through this fight. Oh boy.
Yep. Yep.
Again, that's why I increased my stamina. We're gonna be stuck with a revolver, which is gonna do like 10 damage.
Yep.
It doesn't help that I'm missing these shots. I really should have. Oh. And we also desperately need to keep our chillet alive if we're gonna have a chance. All right. I don't even know what that tech. Oh, and we also don't have a whole lot of. Oh gosh. Well, thank goodness our shield recharged. What was that? 69 damage. Oh boy, that's toxic. And now she's focusing on my chillet. Cannot dodge. You know what? Let's bring out our chillet Ignis. Should be helpful.
Yep.
No dragon meteor on our chillet Ignis, but that'll still be helpful, especially while our chillet heals. Oh gosh.
Yep.
That's a moonbeam. That's a moonbeam. Saya and Celine. Yeah, no. Lunaris might actually be good here. My highest star level. Oh. Oh boy. I have taken some damage, haven't I? Let's... Oh gosh, no. Gosh darn it, that was not smart. Okay, heals. Spread the heals around.
Yep.
Back. Oh gosh. We would have had it. We would have had it if I had enough ammo. I can guarantee you that. Ah, gosh darn it. Crap baskets. It's my fault. It's my fault for not making sure that I had enough ammo when we went in. All right. Please tell me we have enough for a decent amount. Okay. And,
Yeah.
oh boy. Actually, you know what? This is the perfect opportunity. Head over here and pull out the Sekhmet. And it's the Wixen Noct, that's the one. Need to replace. gosh, darn it. Okay, are you quite finished with the loading now? Thank you. And we'll also get some handgun ammo going. Not actually need that much gunpowder, did we? Alright. Ah, I'm so annoyed. With myself more than anything. Oh, gosh. Again, we could have won. We could have won. I hadn't done the stupid... Also, I am very glad that I found the option to tap to work rather than having to hold down the F key. That was annoying. That was really annoying. What was especially annoying was trying to craft a makeshift assault rifle at a regular weapon bench. Yeah, that was, well, annoying isn't the right word. Painful. Painful is the right word. I guess a lightweight plasteel armor would actually have helped too. And to be fair, we actually should probably craft some other craft like stuff for bosses, the accessories for when we fight bosses, because obviously we're not going to be using the Palsphere stuff, the Ring of Mercy or anything like that. This one, or the Ring of Freight. So having something in addition to the life pendant and the attack support whistle might be good. I'm gonna go to bed. Looks like our dudes are fully rested and recovered regardless, but still. I still want a lot more ammo in there. Well, Lunaris, you wanna come over here and help? Oh.
Yes.
Interesting. So apparently our current pal can do this in addition to the three and us. That speeds things up considerably. It's awfully nice. Awfully nice feature you got there, game. See, the thing is that per shot, the old revolver doesn't do that much less than the laser rifle, but it takes a lot more time between shots, plus you need to reload every 6 rounds, and it takes longer to reload. I should probably give Sekhmet the handicraft, any handicraft handbooks that we have. Handgun ammo should not take this long. Come on, man. Say that, I know handgun ammo isn't exactly the easiest thing to mass produce. And yet they do it! And yet they do it! I saw one of the handgun, the ammunition factories in India, and it was ridiculous. Oh. Okay. Where are you taking it? Where are you taking it? Here? Don't see it. There are those high quality wooden boards though. That pouch. Also, I want to use these fruits on Chillet. Oh, that's applied medicine, which we still haven't gotten anyone that I want to be that's anywhere close to what I want for the final medicine person. Yeah, that dang fool is what I'm doing. Wait, oh, that's right. I was like, I didn't drop my stuff when I died. What the heck? That's right. This server. The server has no drops on death. Transporting, generating electricity. Could actually use some more of that. I'll tell you that. Tell you that much. Right, I'm looking for the fruits. Actually, should probably. No, I'm pretty sure Chillidignus has better options than all that. Are these really the only two fruits that we've gotten? That can't be right. Huh. So, another once over real quick. Looks like it. $20 health, by the way. That's how much it increased. Alright, let's see if, okay, now you can go and do other stuff. Let's see what sort of accessories we can make here. Life pendant, and then that. Accessory that raises the defense of the pal fighting alongside you. It also significantly raises their ice damage. Ancient bark, we don't have any of that. Oh man. We could use some horns. We could get some horns. We won't do that just yet, but oh, there's that large pouch. We'll get. Hold on, because it sounded like they got finished with the with the handgun ammo. So let's see if there are any other accessories over here. Doesn't look like it. Okay. This one workload 2,000. This one workload 1,500. So go here because it's faster. And we will craft the Frostalion's ingot here. Yeah. Lunaris does not show up on the pals that are working. Wait, but now Ribani isn't either. What? I am so very confused by all of this. And I still have it set to auto-transport the pouch. Oh my gosh. Why, brain? Why? Okay, no, there's Lunaris. Yeah. This is Team Pals thing. Thank you. Okay, we gotta work on this with them.
Yeah.
That way we can grab it as soon as it's done. We don't don't have to go hunting for it. I was gonna leave it to just craft while we're off, but no, we gotta do. Thank you. We did it. Yeah. Look at that. He's cheering. Come on. Come here. Yes, you did very good. Thank you. All right. Oh. No, he was just having trouble getting through everything. It happens. All right. So we need more bio batteries. Like 20. We need 20 for this. Oh, and then we also need another 30 for the computers. So, already running out of carbon fiber. So you know what? We'll go ahead and start crafting some more. And we need some more fire pal organs. Okay. I think we're good on the wool for now. And even if we aren't, too bad. Oh, whoops. What am I doing? Yep, ruby. Okay, time for a rematch. Oops. Oop. I meant to click no. That's one of the things. I mean, no, it makes sense. It makes sense. I don't know why I was thinking yes is on the right and no is on the left. Pals dropped upon death. Oh, that's for the almost hardcore, but not quite. Alright. For ore, you'll need a pal with mining suitability level 2 or higher, which is a pain in the butt to get. We do have, yeah, okay, so we have the Frost Stallion amulet equipped. I mean, the Ring of Freight, which I've already established there's one that I would prefer, but we don't have the stuff for it at the moment. Alright, let's try this again. It's the first tower boss that we've died to, I think. We've already seen this. Nope, 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 nope. You are not doing that to my pal. That is much faster to dodge. Or not to dodge. Sorry, I was thinking about dodging. But yeah, that's much faster to reload than the revolver. Nope. Oh boy. Oh no. Nope. That's the other reason, by the way, to bring Chillet, rather than Chillet Ignis. No, too fast for you. Is the freezing is very nice. I still don't know what that attack does. What am I doing? I can't bring my Chillet back for every attack. Chillet is going to have to tank some hits, and the Frost Stallion medallion. That's part of the point of it. Actually, you know, now that I look at it, yeah, oh. I wasn't sure whether she was aiming at my chillet or me. No, don't stand in that. Oh gosh. Yeah, that wasn't great. Where's my chillet? Oh. Yeah, this is going a lot better than last time, by the way, in case you couldn't tell. Oh gosh, that's not going better than last time. We are close to running out of ammo. Well, we're going to be close to running out of ammo by the end. Yeah. How'd you like that, huh? That poison does so much damage. I think the problem was just the poison, to be perfectly honest. I think I would have been fine otherwise. I mean, I stepped in the poison this time too, so I mean, it wasn't just the poison. Whoops. That was unnecessary. Could have dodged it. Again, wasn't sure if it was going after my chillet or me. I really need to come up with a name for my chillet. And once again, I almost ended up in the poison pit. I think we're good. I don't need to pull up my chillet anymore. Ho! Yes! Blossom Sovereign. Defeat Saya and Celine. Ah! Key Sphere of Lust. The sin of seeking forbidden truth beyond the veil, transcending the bounds of human reason. Come here. You did so good. Didn't get a chance to pet our chillet before that ended, so we'll do it now. Did a very good job. Thank you so much. Maybe don't fall down. What are you doing? Yeah, look at that. 30. We got a full magazine and then 16 after it. Oh boy. $60 carbon fiber. Okay. So, it is done. You have my utmost gratitude. And now, Lady Saya is relieved of her duty to protect a land of stagnation, as well as her obligation to lead the Moonflower as head of the Kurosaki clan. So long as it brings the lady some degree of unburdening, they could ask for nothing more. I cannot overstate my appreciation. I had hoped that you could stay here with us, but I can tell that your journey serves a greater purpose. Anyway. And we have seen well enough that the tedium of a life without change. So go in good health, noble pal tamer. All right. And then we search for clues for the next tower, which I think is going to be the last one. But I think we should do instead. Let's go check out this this oil field. It's the last one we have to check out. And we'll make our decision about where to move our oil production after that. Although, actually, you know, now that I think... Who's attacking us? Also, bring a mercy. Oh, these guys. Okay, well. Whatever. What am I doing? South... Actually, no, it's south... No, it is southwest. Okay. More west than south. So, west by southwest, you could say. And nothing. Actually, question. Yeah, this is hardwood. So it actually, well, I mean, we have enough hardwood. Really, given that this is an online server and I only play every few days, or I'm only supposed to play every few days, yeah, not exactly. Okay. Last tower there. Frostbitten Isle, interesting. But yeah, given that I generally only play every few days, the density of resource gathering is not really all that big of an issue. Like, it's not that big of an issue that I don't get, you know, all of the crude oil that I possibly can. Especially since we're about to move on from crude oil. From plasteel. I mean, we'll still need it. But, you know, like, we don't need as much coal anymore, for example. Because we're doing good as far as refined ingots go. Oh no. We actually do need more bio batteries for the the laser rifle ammo. That we're gonna craft. I'm thinking we're doing 50. And yeah, like, we need palmetto ingots for that ammo, right? But the point is that we don't need as much as we did before. It's not... Besides, even if we did need as much as before, it's... Because it takes a long... Anyway, it's not important. It's not important. $16. It's a pair. Goodness gracious me. Oh, here was the other place that the ammo could have been. There's some coal. Oh, this is where... That's where the other fruit could have been as well. The attack 1000. Now. Attack 1023. Nice. The passive skills. Raises his defense. I'm kind of confused. Oh well. Oh, and by the way, get rid of that. Haven't needed that for a long time. I also haven't needed this for a long time. Just cluttering up everything. Actually, that reminds me. Medical workbench, what do we need for that? Circuit boards, which we can craft over here. Not over here. Here. we are definitely going to need some more polymers. And again, like, yeah, we need some pure quartz, right? For those circuit boards. But the refined ingots, not as much. No, wait, is it pal metal that needs I think it might be pal metal. This visitor you're bragging about. Well, okay, before we do anything, let's take care of this. And, Celestial Sakura Cavern. The new one. Probably. Yeah, let's keep this guy back just in case. Maybe the Elizabeth as well. Alright. 66%. Oh wait. I needed to see what we get. Legendary spheres, ultimate spheres. That'll be nice. Or crude oil. Again, that'll be nice. Large pal soul, giant pal soul. Be nice. Bronze cherry meat, Mazzarina meat. Xenolord slab fragment. We don't have that anymore. Or Hartalis slab fragment. And then more ancient civilization parts and ancient civilization cores. Probably a lot more. If we're going to be perfectly honest. But where's this visitor? Oh, it's a pal recruiter. Always happy to take in some additional pals. Got a lineup of pals eager to work under a pal tamer. There's a recruitment fee, of course. Care to take a look? Built dog, sure. Lives in constant fear, but hey, that's what keeps it alive. Oh. I also did not check how long it was going to take. The other one took an hour. This one might also take an hour because it's hard, or it might take more than an hour because it's the next one up. Homing sphere launcher, extra weapon holster, pure quartz quarry, hyper grappling hook, large incubator. I mean, we're not getting into freighting just yet, so. Electric egg incubator. Well, egg incubation isn't really an issue on this server either. Ultra Kill Collab Set 2. Hold on. 385 and 1300. Whereas this... It's a lot of defense, but actually not a lot of defense. But it's got extra cold resistance and heat resistance, right? Yeah. It's tempting. I don't know. Large scale electric egg incubator. I kind of think I'd rather have the quarries, to be perfectly honest. Or the sphere launcher. Launch fire spheres, home in on pals. But how many does it launch? That is the question. 10 circuit boards. Hey. That's okay. That's enough for the electric medicine workbench. And we need so much more carbon fiber. That to literally anyone else. Capture power, yes, please. Need that. Jump power, yeah, that's fine. Flight capacity increases the player's glide speed and reduces stamina depletion while gliding. That's not bad. Movement speed, that would have been nice in the boss fight. There were a couple times when if I was a little bit faster, think I would have been fine, but anyway. Let's enhance our chillet, and enhance our chilletiness. Okay, that's good. Enhance work speed, yes please. And yeah, let's enhance our other stats. And our serpent, although don't use them very much. Which, yeah, I mean, I probably should. Actually, is there like a tab? No. You had to actually.
What?
We should have had her out this entire time. My bad. So we need a lot more polymer, and we need a lot more carbon fiber. Oh, that's right. We need flame organs for the. I mean, we can buy those. But anyway, yeah, polymer. Which, you know, I mean, again, we need sulfur, just not a whole lot. Not as much as we did before when we were constantly in need of gunpowder. Shoot, what else was I? Oh, that's right, the this thing. And so we need 10 computers. Oh, and what do we need for the giant pouch? 50 high-quality wooden boards. Yeah, maybe that wasn't good to put the alpaca away. Although, actually, now that we don't have much of anything else to do, we can... Okay, seriously, am I blind? Where are the computers? Oh. We need circuit boards. And because we need 10 computers, we need 20 circuit boards. Oh! Mission complete. Power box upgrade available. Build an electric furnace. We did that. Up in assembly line 2. We did that. Item retrieval machine. Yes, indeed. Oh, and we have enough for that. We'll hold off on that, actually. Get our huge verdant egg. Valet! Valet! Cool. Yeah, we'll get some salads made, sorry. Sorry. What is this? Ike the Deer Stew. Spends by 20%. This one attack by 10%. Insanity. Okay. Actually, let's get Chillet Ignis to do this first. Start off. That way we can pull this weed out. Bring the salad here. All right, redo. Keep it in there. And also for this one, we'll get some of this here jelly-filled buns made. A lot of them. That uses all the red berries. Okay, we'll use all of them. Actually, in that case, maybe we should just do the pancakes. That actually has a benefit. Pancakes. that going. I also want to get some more pal metal ingots going when this is done. Good for us to hang around the base just a little bit. Alright, and this slot is reserved for pancakes. So, it's good. Get the salad going. Oof, boy. I think maybe if I turn down my render distance, I should be able to, something about that. Alright, circuit boards. Need 20. Oh, those are TNZ, aren't they? Yeah. Okay. I'm pretty sure there's a better flame organ dude than Ruby. Yes, Flambell. But our 1-star Flambell, which has farmhand, by the way, is not excluded from the thing. But yeah, that's farming suitability 3 versus the Ruby. And actually, I have a 1-star Ruby, but even so, that doesn't have the farming suitability that Flambell has. So, gonna have to remember to take Flambell off of that duty, off of the expedition duty, when they get back. All right, and I believe that should be done. Yes. It's gonna be like, oh, she likes pancakes more than she likes salad. It's we'll get 100 made because I also want to start on some ultimate spheres. But yeah, our Chilled Ignis is working on the salad. No huge furnace yet. Actually, the huge furnace is not. We always need more carbon fiber and more palladium fragments. Oh gosh. Actually, what we should have done is we should have gotten started on this before we got started on the pal metal ingots. That way, I could know how much palladium we had to spare. We can always, like, you know what we should have done? I should have done this. When we were in those dungeons, there were some palladium nodes, some large palladium nodes, and I should have done something about that. Alright, what are you watering? That's enough for 4 of those ultimate spheres, by the way. Gosh. How much are the exotic spheres going to use? 15. Oh boy. So yeah, actually, the cryogenic crusher is going to be pretty nice once we actually build it. Corrosive solvent. That's all we need? Is that something? No. I could have sworn one of those kinds of things could be built on this, but no. Doesn't look like it. Although, I think it can be built here. Yeah. Made here. Built. Yeah, we'll build some corrosive solvent. Yeah, so, and then we can get the cryogenic crusher started. Alright, well, that I think is going to be the best we can do as far as our, as far as that goes before we head out here. Oh boy. Yeah, we should have gotten the ultra kill armor. Oh boy. Alright, I have a Wumpo Baton. I don't have a Wumpo.
Yep.
Okay, we're gonna get the lockpicking tool. And we still have 6 points. But yeah, see, this is what I was talking about earlier on in the stream about fire flying mount, because now we're gonna need to hop off our Chillet Ignis and hop. Well, actually, we don't need to when we're going down. Oh, hey, schematic thing. Hey, look at that. We have volunteers.
What?
Oh, gosh. That was a little terrifying. And a little foolish.
Yeah.
Wanna set him to peaceful so doesn't kill these guys.
Yeah.
Oh. We gotta be careful with our ammo and with our spheres. Also, ultimate spheres, not necessary. Gosh, no, don't hurt my Chillet, please.
Whoa.
Our Chillet is able to warm us up even when we're so far away. Oh, gosh. Okay, there's an effigy there and an effigy there. Well, thank you. What are those? Van Weermsis or whatever? Now, of course, the downside to that idea of us having a fire flying pal
What?
and an ice flying pal. The downside to that is we gotta spend money on the saddle tech.
What?
There's that Croesus Solvent. Also, I hear a lucky fellow. Hello. Are you a Catras? Yes, you are.
Yeah.
Well, actually, no. No.
Yeah.
Just making sure you remain peaceful. In this case, I really don't want to risk anything, so I'm not going to be using any dragon moves. Actually, what am I doing? I can survive this fight. I'm taking some cold damage.
Yep. Yep.
I guess this is another reason to get a melee weapon, by the way. I was talking about how, you know, I don't use the melee weapons at all. But me being out of ammo during that boss fight,
Whoa.
I could have used a melee weapon.
Whoa. Yeah.
That's a crit. 1 in 4, though.
Yep.
Okay, there we go. Applied Medicine Production Handbook. Ancient civilization parts. Precious pelts. Oh, that's another lift monk effigy. More capture power is always appreciated.
What?
Oh gosh. Should have my grappling gun out at all times when I'm gliding. I guess that's the other thing I should be getting is that hyper grappling gun. Even if I don't make this one, then the next grappling gun requires that you get the previous one. Corralling. Oh boy. I've heard that those are a pain. Even the fishing magnets and everything. What about this one? Oh, this one just requires refined ingots. That's the most painful part of this. Well, the carbon fiber is painful just because of the flame organs. But we can buy those. Those aren't actually that big of a deal. And of course the paladin fragments. That's a bit of a pain. Although with a cryogenic crusher, we can kind of buy those as well.
What? Yeah.
Should be using the grappling more. Save our stamina. Just in case. Well, there's the tower that I was looking for.
What?
Oh. Oh, hello. So this is where you find a Lunaris. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. It cracks me up just how absolutely insane that attack is. Okay, I think that should count as a headshot. But okay. I guess I was a little bit high. She hadn't finished going down. And that, she was a little too close, I guess.
Yeah.
Gosh, stop wasting all of my spheres. Right. Guarantee. Oh boy. At least it's on the way to where I'm going.
What?
Antic furnace. Metal detector. Exolite. Advanced sphere assembly line. Well, I guess we'll kind of be getting... Oh gosh. Oh, what am I doing? No, attack. Not have... Oh, and now go back to peaceful, please. Ooh. Hello, Hazel. What's going on? What's going on? Not much. What about you? Okay, so Vital Elixir, 5880 health. That's actually quite a bit. 240 per. I think that's a double thing. Oh! Quartz. Some quartz. More, please. Can Can you unlock this, please? I need to
Yeah.
direct you to it. Kill. Dogecoin! Spirit Fire. What? How good is that? 80. Get out of here. Yep, we're gonna need to freeze a little bit.
Oh, yep.
But as for what's going on, I'm looking for a Sibilex because we need some high quality cloth. We need a lot of high quality cloth. And you know, pulling out the Melpaca just ain't cutting it anymore.
Yoish.
And I also keep mixing up the E and the F. And, oh, it's up there, isn't it? No? Well, where's the... Is it just... Does... It's hard to see. Snow. Yes, this is it. Yeah, let's bring out our chillet. Oof, boy. It's a pretty tall mountain. It is pretty great. If you're here to try and plug your art, to try and say, oh yeah, I want to make you a VTuber avatar, don't do that. Do not do that. I have a V-Mama. I love my V-Mama. I would not abandon my V-Mama. If I decided I wanted a new model, I'd go to her. Oh, it's the middle of the night. No wonder we're freezing.
What? What? Hup.
All right. Let's not waste any time then.
Yeah.
I say let's not waste any more time and
Yeah.
using these ultra spheres. Let's go ahead and just. Sure, peaceful. Okay. Because I believe being, you know, less in the cold, you get less damage. What in the world? Tidewind Echo Bone. Okay. Well, I thought that was the tower. It wasn't, and now I might be screwed.
Oh.
Ah, we got enough health. I mean, there is a reason why I invested so heavily into health. And it's not because I'm bad at dodging. No, sir. That is definitely not the case. Gee. All right, let's head home. And this way, yes. We need to fix this, by the way. That's something we'll do before the end of the stream. But first, the Sibilex. Alright. Oh boy. I don't get how cloth somehow makes a plank of wood. How does that make any sense? Can someone please explain this to me? I use cloth to make a piece of wood. The only possible applications I can think of, you wouldn't use up the cloth. You'd still be able to. You'd still be able to use it. I do not remember what we needed the circuit boards for. Oh, computer for this thing. 10 computers. We need more carbon fiber. Always. Always we need more carbon fiber. By the way, nope, still not enough for the exotic sphere. Need 2 more towers. We're gonna make the carbon fiber here.
What?
I mean, if we leave a flambeau in here between now and the next stream, we'll be fine. And honestly, what we could do is we could bring the Sekhmet back, because we're not going to be crafting a whole lot of stuff. Alright, 250, that was the goal. Now we're going back to attack. And working okay here. Yes, indeed. So we will build ourselves a cryogenic crusher. This thing is going to be quite nice. Now, I believe it does use power. You know what? Let's trying to figure where would be a good place to put it. I mean, we'll put it on the other side of the house, where the refrigerator is.
Yeah.
This is going to be nice because it's going to let us turn all of these PAL spheres that the Vixie keeps dropping into Paldium. I believe it does use power, and we need a cryopal. So actually, let's go ahead and see who's our. You know, it's probably those Vanworm. Our best cooling health. Sweepa. Oh, we need a whole lot of Sweep, by the way, for cooling efficiency. 3. That's 1. 2. So far, the Sweeper with 3. Chilette's only 2. Lupa Christ is 4. That's our best one so far. Polypup is 4. I guess I should be looking at their food too. So the Lupa Moon Christ uses 3 food, so that's better. Mammarest Christ is 5. Now the other stuff doesn't matter because whenever they're not using the cryogenic crusher, I'm gonna want them to be over by the refrigerator. 3, oh that's 4 rather. Fillets, Frostplume is 4. Vanworm Crest is 2. What? That's it? Really? 2 cryo, 2 cooling, and 3 transportation. That's kind of ridiculous. Okay, so the Mammarest Crest is the one that we're gonna want to have out. Even though he's a little expensive. And we're gonna need to disallow him doing the other things. I mean, all of them are gonna be coming to the defense, but anyway. So yeah, he will only cool. That's it. Which, I mean, this stuff should keep for like years, right? 110 minutes per one of these, and yeah, a lot. Right over by the right over by the heating stuff. I'm sure that works well. Anyway, yeah, and so well, we're not gonna be smashing those spheres. We might the megaspheres and the gigaspheres maybe, but basically this will allow us to use our Vixie for Paldium farming. And we can also crush ore into Paldium fragments, which at this point we actually have more ore than we have stone. Plus, it's basically just a second. one of the crushers. But it doesn't take up our water's time. Alright. Oh, transport by pals. You know, gonna go over there? Oh no. This is higher on the priority list. Well. Okay then. We'll fix his assignment on the cryogenic crusher. And I guess again this is a case where I can have another cryo, or not cryo, with the Genshin, so Genshin brained. Anyway, I can have another ice pal out here, and they can work the cryogenic crusher, while the Mamorest works on the on this thing, on the refrigerator, when we're offline. But it's fine for now that and then eventually we'll get to the point where that shouldn't be too big an issue. Actually, frankly, we don't really need a fridge, to be perfectly honest. We don't really use the stuff in it. And even the most essential food items end up in here, so that our pals don't starve if something should happen, if you know, we're offline for longer than I intend. That off. In the megaspheres, yeah. I mean, eventually we're probably gonna want to be able to use the spheres, but yeah, it's fine. Cool. One thing I neglected doing. Hoo boy, this is quite the mess. Oh, handgun ammo. Where did that go? Probably here? Actually, item retrieval device. We have enough bio batteries now. We can build it. Oh, that doesn't take any time at all, does it? So I guess we'll just hang out with this until it's done. Okay. But now we won't have to worry about something getting lost when I forget to turn off auto pickup. 20 base? Crude oil extractor. Or no, it's crude oil extractor. Well, I see. I don't like the fact that you have to have them all in one base. I don't appreciate that. See, this is the conditions at this base are not ideal. We'll say that much. And the worst part is, they're better than they used to be. The conditions are better than they used to be. Alright. So, Siblix is somewhere in this area. Game objectives. In this world, collecting pals, expanding your base and equipment stock, and clearing the towers to... Okay.
What?
Please keep me alive. Thank you. No, I'm not gonna bother you. You guys ain't worth my time. Sure, we have the grappling gun out because I'm pretty sure there's a good chance we're gonna need it. We wouldn't if we actually got the other glider made, but we didn't go into that schematic dungeon thing. Do the schematic puzzle thing. We got distracted by the Vanworm, Chris, over there. So gonna have to go back.
What? Yeah.
Don't like that. There's a chest. Treasure.
What?
Well, there you are. Okay. Do not kill Siblix. Yes. Might not have been a bad idea to do one more shot, but there we go. High quality cloth. Pallet likes the rain and will often bask in rain showers till the weather clears up. On rainy days, Fox barks something. Couldn't tell. I think Fox barks will hide under its hat. Three out of 5. 3 out of 5 ain't bad.
Yeah.
Hey, nice, and thank you, Gillette. Actually, you know what? I haven't given you a pet in a long time. Like the way it heats up. Oh, is that another locked chest? It kind of looks like it. We should probably use up our Gigaspheres first. Whoops. Again, keep mixing up the E's and the F's. Oh, rain tricks. Yeah, I kind of thought that was going to happen. They have a very good chance of escaping these.
Yeah. Yeah.
There we go. And yes, I would like some more Mamorus crisps, please.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, it's supposed to home in. It did home in! Oh my gosh! Just took forever and a day. Oh boy. Waste of an ultimate sphere. I think once we get to the exotic sphere, it's gonna be a bit easier because neither plasteel nor hexlite requires paldium, whereas palmetal armor requires palmetal requires quite a bit of it. Oh yeah, 30 ancient civilization core. I think we're up to 10 now. Sorry. Oh, hello. I think if we let the quiver and kill him, we should be able to still get it. But let's catch the quiver first, just to be on the safe side. All right. Should be good enough. No, we don't need more foxicles at the moment. Hello? Harold? Wait a second! Hello, Harold! I remember you! Hmm? Oh, it's you again! See, I knew we'd meet up here. Meet up again. Who, me? I took on a bounty hunting request from a nearby village, which is why I'm kicking around here. Problem is, there's a right tricky one in that group, so I've been sitting here mulling over some strategies. Wait, hang on, I've got it! We can just tackle them together! What do you say, friend? You being here is obviously fate or karma or something like that. Come on, let's lend those poor folks a hand. Sure. That's the spirit, buddy. Of course, we'll be splitting that reward, too. What do you say to 2080? Hmm? The 80's your part, easy. I'm not getting this request sorted without you, after all. Right, let's get her done. Yeah! What a guy. Oh my goodness. Well, I mean, that was pretty easy. I knew from the moment I met you that you'd be a force to reckon with. And I was right. Both you and your pals are fierce fighting friends. I'm not knocking my own skills, but I've never seen a pal tamer like you. Why don't I have a partner? I did, but they ain't with us anymore. Passed on under that big old tree. My pal tamer days died with them. But I'm sure you don't want to hear me yammer on about gloomy stuff. So let's talk gold. I've got a reward right here. It's a nice round 100,000. So 80% of that would be carry the one and right, 80,000 gold. Sure enough. Should have guessed you'd be good at mathing too. Thanks again for the help, buddy. I bet I'll be seeing you again soon. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. That is ridiculous. That's actually ridiculous, man. That is not a foxicle. Greyhound Crest. Well, I don't like the electric versions of your guys, but hopefully the ice ones don't try fighting chillets all the time. Oh. I thought those were some pals. Malchus, huh? Want to tag at least 4 of these guys. Oh. They're all coming after me now. Thankfully, I can handle it. That's, what is it, 9? I was not counting how many there were in that group.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, is that a treasure chest? I was not paying attention. Well, here's another oil well, or a spot for an oil well. However, it's only one, and it's out here in the frozen wasteland again. They'd much rather be on Sakurajima. Sakura.
Yeah.
Hey, nice. And that one's got insomnia. That's extra nice. Alright, and then we need one more, right? Yeah. The metal detector is the one that we need the most. Oh, I think we need the plasma multi-cutter, actually. I have heard that you need that for the chromite. Let's head back. Now that we have that Sibilix. Quite stressed out. Oh, sorry. And also, would have been freezing to death if we had stayed out there for much longer. How's that coming? It is coming along very nicely. Thank goodness. Oh boy. Energy cartridge going. And then we need the computers, right? And we need more plasteel. Okay. Well, it's possible. My guys, yeah, we have enough plasteel. So, might be a good idea to get on with it. To kind of push this to completion. And then 20 of these. And we're short on the palmetto ingots. You know, I don't think that we need... I don't think we need palmetto for... Actually, I can just check. For the plasma hypercutter. No, we do. Okay, so we want to make sure we have 50. Although, at the same time, how much are we producing over here? Yeah, so we got quite a bit. So we can almost make that 22. I was bragging about. I still want to make this eventually, but we need some carbon fiber. That might actually be pretty easy to get. And that's basically the best module. There's another one that you can get, but it's still only it's the homing module, but Lunaris homes in for us. So we don't need that. Yeah, both of those require the same number of flame organs. Sandalux seems to be struggling with their task. Why aren't you taking a break, my guy? Relax, okay? Down because of bad working conditions. What bad working conditions? Come on. So yeah, sniper module should help us. I mean, it's only one extra capture power over the module that we have now, but it's still, well, it's the best module regardless, so we want it anyway. I don't know if there's a schematic for a better module, for a better version of it. Also, somebody took away some of the carbon fiber, so we have enough now. And we can leave that for others to work on. Cement. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh. I think the sniper module too is going to be done about the same time that the computers are. Who is working on the computers and who's working on the ammo? Kind of hard to tell. We might need another hot spring. That might have been the issue. Is that he couldn't, is that when he was done with his previous task, all the hot springs were taken, and so he moved on to the next one. And he got stuck on that task. I don't know. I haven't encountered it yet. I'm still only level, what is it, 54, 55, 58. You know, the more I hang out in these crafting benches, doing nothing but crafting, the more I think maybe my friend was right in that the final machines that can only be worked by pals that you can't work on yourself. Now I think he's right, and it is gonna bother me. You know what? Tell you what. Let's go to a dungeon. Well, that's crafting up. I believe there was a dungeon somewhere around here, right? Either way, we can continue exploring Sakurajima. And we do need one more fast travel point, one more Great Eagle statue unlocked in order to get the exotic sphere, so it seems reasonable. Oh, and there's also these Petalias that I have not gotten yet, who are fantastic. And I can tell you that because I have like 3 of them in my single player world. You can find them over by Hypocrite Hill. Oh, crap baskets. We have 2 of those over in the Frozen Mountain area that we need to get. Thank you. 48%. Come on. Thank you. These are absolutely fantastic for planting, for gathering, and for medicine production.
Yeah.
And done. Is that a lift monk effigy? Oh, no, never mind. It looked green. I would like it if these offered more than one solution. But they don't. There's only one solution to that puzzle. I just think it would be cool. Airwalker Mark II schematic and Dogecoin. Well, there's the lift monk effigy. But yeah, we need to visit the Anubis statue at our base next time we're there. My bad. We should have done that before. Oops. Takes time. It just takes some time. Little bit of instrumental out the rhyme. Everything will be just fine. Everything will be alright. Well, here is a... No. That looked like the entrance to a dungeon, but okay. One more.
Yeah.
My goodness. Should be using my pals. Although if I'm gonna do that, I should bring out my chillet.
What?
Oh, there's Snake.
What?
Oh, no. You're coming with me. Oh, hello.
Yeah.
That's a Lylene. That is just a straight upgrade on the Batalius. And I think that's a boss. Lylene. Oh, let me guess. Lylene knocked is if you go there at night. Can you please get in the sphere? Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
40%, huh?
Yeah.
Now I know how RuneScape players feel. Oh boy, the Goy Beam. She realized that if she didn't stay in the sphere, that dude was gonna kill her. While I would love to catch that Lylene, we just do not have enough spheres to guarantee it, and I would not. Okay, you know what? Yeah, we'll give it a try.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's it looking like? There's a chance. There's a good chance. I tried to pull my chillet back. Darn it. Okay, we'll come back later. Sorry. Come back later and grab you. Sorry, can you guys take care of her? I know you guys are good with medicine. There's the exotic sphere. And the Hexlite armor. Right after we finally got our plasteel armor. Oh, but it needs thermal... No. This thing needs thermal cores. as does the advanced shield. So we are going to need to get thermal cores eventually. Mutations are more likely to occur, and talents may grow more easily. And again, yeah, we're going to need to get the advanced chest eventually, but not now. See, I was thinking during that fight, I was like, I gotta call my Chillet back when she's at 1,000, and then, you know, she was at like 673, and I was like, you can do one more attack, and then he launched the Dragon Meteor. Okay. No. Actually, I do want to ride him. I was trying to think whether I wanted to ride him or call him back, but I want to ride him. Hello. Hello, friend. You are going to be my friend.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, good. I didn't even mean to hurt you, and I did. So maybe you should not be trying to fight me. Yeah. Legendary Sphere. Large Pal Soul. But yeah, I mean, Patelia are like upgraded Bristlas, and Lylines are like upgraded Patelias. So, that's basically how I see it. Yeah, it'll be easier to reach the thing from over here. Really? Really, game?
What?
No, I still don't have a Wumpo. I've been looking, but having a heck of a time trying to finding them. Oh, yeah. 9 spheres left. Hookshot the ground, and you will not die. That is a common thing in games. I don't know, maybe the part of the point is that there's only one solution. Nephtalis' Talisman. Cool. I gotta wait to fast travel from... Okay, never mind. Go ahead and kill this fool. Oh, no, dang it. If I had known that you had a Sibilix, I would have tried catching the Sibilix before I brought out my pal. Oh? This guy.
What?
Hello. Cryolinks. Oh. Oops. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to kill you. Iceland, huh? Hold on. I want to get your friend, too. Though its body melts in the heat, it just can't resist sunbathing. Though its body melts in the warmth, it likes hot springs too much. I mean, at this point, should we even bother trying to switch to a different tower to get to the thing? Not really. So off course.
What?
Just doesn't matter. It's a large one, right? Yeah. Some good stuff comes from large common eggs, I think. Alright, where is it? It's somewhere in this area. That's a pretty big area. There it is. Wondering why I didn't see the glow. Takes a bit.
What?
Oh, hello. Yeah, I'm on a quest for you, actually.
Yeah.
Hey, nice. Researchers once tried to shave off its hair to reveal its true form. In the end, only the hair was left, as if that was all there was to begin with. Nice. I like that. Silly and wonderful. Alright. We really need that better glider. I'm not gonna lie. Gotta remember to have the grappling gun out whenever you're gliding. Pro tip. Oh, what is this? Okay. You know, let's start marking these. Start marking these dungeons. Egg dungeon. Someone at trash. First, the Palworld. And cold corn. Oh my gosh, the chillet's jumping with me. I was gonna pet my chillet, but my chillet has killed a couple of guys that I did not want my chillet to kill. Lylene knocked. Oh. Don't want to leave without that. Leather. I can farm it. Potato seeds. Not actually gonna. I mean, I have a ton of those. Oh. That's an advantage of making those food bags. Unlocking and making those food bags is that if you pick up food along the way, you can always stick it in here. I was gonna teleport back. Oh my goodness. Or try from the map. Oh boy. Oh boy. I think it's gonna be easier, because this is... You know what? Actually, here would be easier. Downhill. It's getting late in the day. Don't want to be freezing to death. And we do need to make that lockpick. We unlocked it. Hello. I don't have enough ultimate spheres. Spheres in general. Pick it up. Pick it up. Oh, inventory full. Duh. I do want those flame organs. I could... Oh, I can use these. He's already quite a menace, but it's fine. Wait, what? I was not paying attention to that, but okay. Don't be a menace while drinking your juice in the hood. There it is. Safe environmental conservation. Alright, let's sleep first, then we can put our stuff away. Upset because of bad working conditions. What happened to the working conditions? Okay, oh, pfft. Inventory full. Spheres, gigaspheres. You know what? Let's leave about 10,000 ore. Sure, why not? Alright. Ammo for days. And actually, probably better to craft it here. And we need more plasteel. 17 plasteel. You know, given that our guys are feeling down, it'd be better to have the pancakes instead. There we go. That's all the plasteel we need. Alright, there we go. Should we just pay them off? So we don't have to deal with the rage, just pain in the butt. No, we'll do it. Raid. No, we you know, I would love to be able to catch you guys, but unfortunately, that's not really an option. I just don't have enough spheres for you. Inventory is full. My goodness. Okay. Oh boy. I mean, it's mostly that we. Well, I mean, at this point, I don't even use this when I'm in an area of high heat, so that's fine. Oh boy. Actually, I wanna readjust this now that I have another row for this side of things. I don't have circuit boards stored anywhere. Okay. Oh, if you say so. Alright, Palsoul. Go ahead and move these over here. Airwalker Mark II. Which, I mean, that's nice because we don't have to... That? Oh, no, we want that. Although we're not going to need the slot for very long, so we can move that talisman up. The schematic sold for a high price, and then we'll get these eggs going. Essentially, we'll be able to buy Paldium by buying Pal spheres. Oh, that's right, the sniper module. Sphere range +2. That's just a straight upgrade on this one. Seven. Ah, the plasteel. Okay. E5 for the Pal metal. Yeah. That's not ideal. We have spheres to speak of, do we? I mean, so this is kind of the point where we should be thinking about getting done with this. Alright, attack. You know, my ammo issues wouldn't be quite as big if I would have put more into attack. But yeah, so we're getting close to the wrapping up point just because can't really produce enough spears enough spheres in enough time with what we currently have, and we kind of have to wait for more plasteel and more all that stuff. Now that said, we should have some kindling handbooks. Thank you. You did very good. I appreciate you. And let's do this.
Yeah.
Is there anything we need from here? Oh, this is the weapon assembly line. Well, could craft more of those. Actually, we could craft more arrows and sell them, or we could just sell the wood. We have more than enough money. What about here? Oh, there's that fishing rod. We do need that one. At some point. Oh, and I wanted to check that. Mylene Knox. Talisman. Raises defense, raises defense, raises defense, and increases water. Oh my goodness. We have enough ancient Pal manuscripts for some training manuals. Oh, that's right! We need high quality wood boards. How are we doing on this? Yeah, and that's kind of the bottleneck right now. How are we doing on flame organs? Oh!
What?
That actually reminds me. First of all, we gotta... Well, actually, before anything else, let's pull Ruby out. Really? Oh. Fire, farming, that flambell. No, let me... Did I exclude a flame bell from that? This is gonna be our primary source of spheres for a while, I think. I'm joking. Oh, it takes an hour. Okay, yeah, so the same as the other one. Yeah, I didn't have it excluded, so I don't know why it was... No, whatever. 68%. I am going to be condensing pals in between this stream and the next, by the way. Just to be clear. Alright. And then these in the 2-cell. Let's visit the Anubis statue. Whoops. No, this also happens with the PAL condenser, by the way. Gonna need to move both of those. Jump power. We're missing one. Lift monk effigy. More capture power. Alright, and let's enhance our pals a bit. Attack, sure. Enhance. 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 Both. That's it, that's all. That's all she wrote. Oh, I didn't pull out the flam bell. Although, at the same time. Well, I do want to move the flam bell over to the farm stuff. I don't think there's anything that Ruby offers that the flam bell doesn't. It is a veteran of the stuff. Anyway. Oh wait, that's right. I was gonna swap out that for a Civil X because we need that. There's one. No passive skills. Passive skills. Did I only catch 2? I thought I caught more than that. Yeah, only caught 2. Which one am I more likely to want to keep? Probably this one. Yeah, that one's better in all stats. Oh my goodness. A lot of stuff. Guys have not been keeping up with that. Gosh. And I almost fat-fingered Gigasphere, or the Ultimate Sphere, by the way. Palmetto ingots are done, so let's start on some more, shall we? Yeah, seems good. Or do I want to start on more plasteel? I mean, going double into the plasteel would be nice, but we need more palmetto. We did absolutely more palmetto. Alright. I think we need. Do we need palmetto for the big furnace? It's here somewhere. So we're a ways off from that. No, we don't need palmetto for the gigantic furnace. We do need plasteel. And a lot of flame organs. Well, so much for leaving the Sibilix to produce that stuff. The other thing we need, though, is a metal detector. Plasteel, and computers, and night star sand. I know that's found in the desert, I just don't know where. I don't know if it's found off of a PAL or what. So I'm gonna have to figure that out in between this stream and the next one. Hyperglider, high quality wooden boards, carbon fiber, and high quality cloth. Decided to screw me both sides, huh? It's 2 high quality cloth per, so yeah. Although, I'm pretty sure, isn't there another one in between though? Did I not unlock it? Did I not unlock the glider? Hold on. No, and it is the last one, so at least there's that. So I mean, I guess we can make some more of this. Yeah, we're gonna need to leave the flambeau overnight. I think the way to do it would be to probably put away the incineram, to be honest with you. Actually, no. See, the issue is that the Sekhmet doesn't. Sekhmet does provide something. Transportation, right? 2 transport versus 2 transport. Same level of mining, too. So, if I do need to have a lot of kindling done, it actually is better to leave the incineram. Although I could put away the ribbunny, actually, because that one's going to be the least impactful, since we aren't going to be doing any handiwork stuff. Eating any handiwork stuff, that is. Oh yeah! Grass? Go with medicine production since that's more rare. All our petalils. 4 planting, 3 harvesting. The verd ashes are better than the petalils at that. Isolin. See, 5 cooling. 5 cooling, but a lot less food. Well, not a lot less, but 1 less food. Okay. That said, that one's a slacker. Oh, and the Wumpo. Oh, gosh darn it! Well, that person's gonna be stuck on the mountain for another couple of days. Oh, increases the transporting work suitability for all other base pals by +1. Oh! Hold on. Because we do have a Wumpo baton, don't we? No, see, this one doesn't do that. So, yeah, we actually want Wumpos. That's why they're such good transporters. That and, you know, the base 6 transport. Well, how about that? How do you do on that one? Let's see.
What?
Oh, carbon fiber's done. We just can't produce those, huh? Oh yeah, because we're out of plasteel. Okay. Well, think we are gonna go for one more dungeon. We gotta remember this thing whenever we're searching for something that we need to have on our person for one reason or another. Between that and the guild chest, it's actually a lot easier to move materials from one base to another. You don't need to do the whole build and then cancel thing. Sweet. Let's try this one. Actually, we should demolish this coal one, because, like I said, we don't need it, and we are producing coal at our other base, and we still will be, actually, even when we move it. But we also don't need stone, do we? So what would be... Oh, we haven't unlocked really any of those, have we? Alright. Next thing we need to make? Cold food box. Yeah, that would be nice. Plasteel, 20 plasteel, and 10 more cryogenic coolant. Actually, we can just go ahead and make it over here. Got plenty of stuff for it. Alright. So I think I want to do that dungeon. The one over here. Actually, before we do that... Actually, no, before we do that, I wanted to move the oil base. Oh, but we need more palmetal, don't we? Well, I guess we'll wait for that palmetal that we queued up. Shouldn't take too long, right? And this time, we will pull back our chillet much sooner than we did the last time. Assuming that the Lylene is there, but I don't think she is. I think it takes time for bosses to respawn. Yeah. Unfortunate. Although I guess if we wait, we could run into Lylene knocked. Oh wait, no, there's Lylene! Oh, go away. I don't want anything to do with you. Need to be fighting 2v1. Cannot dodge, cannot dodge. Don't follow me! Go. Oh, gosh. Okay, we gotta wait for her to be off, not on fire anymore. What? Oh, gosh, that was a Gigasphere. Okay. Now we can get her down to 1 if she gets out of that one. Nope, nope, okay. Hey! No ancient civilization points for this guy. What is it? Oh, it's a guy. Yakumo. Okay. I'll leave him be. Actually, you know, now that it's turned to night, we might be able to go back there and catch a Lily Noct. Hello. We have that, right? No, we don't. But oh!
Whoa.
Gosh.
Yeah.
Got like the same capture rate as a Lillian. Beautiful flowers. Okay, good. Worried. I guess they share. Oh, no, never mind. I was like, oh, they share a timer. I keep thinking that the Lillian. Oh no! Why you gotta be sharks? Go away! Have I not run far enough? Oh, well, there's this thing. About there. Don't like that games limit the amount. What? Come on! Give it up! Give it up before I make you give up the ghost. Bulldozu? Oh. Yeah, I'm not gonna save you. You made your bed. Now you gotta sleep in it. You decide to start crap with anybody and everybody who, and you're still starting stuff. What is wrong with you? Yeah, good job. Good job. You got yourself killed. Okay. Now we gotta avoid that dude. Scorch marks all around that vote. I think I might need to pull him back a lot earlier. Just because the fire plus the bonus dragon damage to dark. Oh boy.
Yeah.
I was a little worried that the valet was gonna try fighting this guy. Fighting the Lilene. I mean, we can basically face tank anything, so that the Lilene throws at us. Where'd the valet go? Valet. Okay. Look, sorry about that fight. Wanna be my friend?
What?
I promise my aim is usually better. Oh, Hellzephyr Lux. I actually can. What? Okay, come on, home in. What now? Well, I guess I won't be getting a Hellzephyr Lux anytime soon.
Yeah.
Because I am not willing to go into that fight with just 3 ultimate spheres. I mean, I've got 7 legendary. You know what? It should be fine.
What?
These are not hit scan. It always bothers me when laser weapons are not hit scan. but bullets are. Like, which do you think travels faster, light or bullets? Come on, my guy. Hellzephyr Luxes are actually better at transporting than Hellzephyrs, by the way. In case you didn't know. Oh boy. Alright. Oh, that one's rampaging. Okay. Well. No mercy then. Yeah, actually. Flip that. Okay. Nope. Dodge the Goy beam. And there we go. Easy peony. 4 predator cores and 4 giant pal souls. That's also nice.
Yeah. Yep.
Those Totokos starting beef with the other Totokos. Actually, that's something else we should do when we get back. We should check which oh, what is this? What effigy is this? Oh, herbal effigy. Still want that one more lift monk effigy that we need. What was I saying? Talking about how we should go check something, and I can't remember what it was. Applied Handiwork Handbook. We should give that to Sekhmet. That would be extremely helpful. Hey, lift monk effigy! Oh, we are absolutely going for that. I think it had something to do with the Wumpo. And also we need the lockpick. Assault Rifle Schematic 1. A little too late on that one. But the Legendary Sphere, I will take a few more of those. And you know what? We'll take another Hellzephyr Lux too.
Yeah.
And you know what? Why not a third? If that one will stay in. Oops. Whoopsies. There's only so much that Lunaris' ability can do. Alright. That's a philanthropist.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look, I'm trying to be nice, okay? I don't want to be killing you. If you use up all of my spheres, though, I will. Yeah, you tried to dodge it.
Yeah.
Gosh. Did you see that curve on the sphere, by the way? Did not want to have to use one of my ultimate spheres, but that's how it worked. That's how it happened. Ooh. I mean, I'm gonna... Yeah, that's not gonna work. 19%. Oh.
Yeah.
Do not kill him. Okay, good. right. Oh boy. Yeah, we definitely need that that extra good lockpick. That's a lot of Paldium fragments. Thank goodness for that. We need to get some more of that stuff. ASAP. Boy, we have quite a lot of monies. Apparently that's the only handiwork handbook we have. Cryogenic coolant. Need this for something. I can't remember what it was. Okay, this is a no-brainer. I mean, palmetal ingot is a little painful. But, oh, that's right, we need the metal detector. Help me out here. I think what's going to happen is when we get a better flying mount than Quiver and Botan, then we'll give up our Surfent on the team, and we'll go with the Dojin. Sure to favorite that guy. While in party, the capture gauge decreases 12% more slowly while the bars are not overlapping during the fishing minigame. Does not stack. Oh! Actually, yeah, that's right. We need to create a fishing team, don't we? Yeah. Oh, and that also reminds me, I was going to start crafting some alluring bait. What do we need for this? Flour. Okay, so we have plenty of flour, right? Yeah, we have plenty of flour. Grab these. Always need more of Paldium. $600, that leaves us with well over 1,000. Oh. Oh, hey! Yeah, get that hyperglider going. So that's gonna be when we end the stream, I think, is when the hyperglider is done. We got some other stuff we gotta get done before then. And the alluring bait. We'll go with 40, I guess. I don't know. Do not transport it. Otherwise, I'm gonna completely forget about it. Alright, and then we'll... Yeah, we'll finish that expedition first, before we end it. And while we're getting business done over there, we can get some... Oh. Never mind. So I was thinking we could go on a dungeon adventure, but that doesn't seem to be an option. I guess what we can do is we can start hunting down some bounties, because we are way behind on that.
What?
And you don't need spheres to hunt down bounties, even though I'm sure plenty of people sell them. Or not sell them, capture the bounty targets. What am I thinking? What? My brain. Oh. 322,000. And so yeah, you can basically buy Paldium fragments for 80 apiece. Although I think there aren't there guys who sell more? I don't know. Also, we can buy flame organs, so that's not as big of a deal, and we have so much money. And we can also buy horns. And there was something I wanted horns for. Get like 200. Other than medicine. Other than medicine. We only want 50 at a time. That's more than enough. Yeah. Oh, and let's go ahead. We've got so many questions. Well done. Here is the promised reward. Please, life fruit. Oh, nice. Please accept it without hesitation. It seems my judgment was not mistaken. Well done. Here's the promise. Ancient technical manual. Ooh, that's nice. My judgment was not mistaken. Here's the promised reward. Please accept it without... Applied gathering handbook. It seems my judgment was not mistaken. 30 creatures. Not yet. It is still insufficient. Once you hunt down 50 of them. Oh my goodness. Fantastic! You've recorded 80 species. This is incredibly valuable research data. Please accept this reward as a token of my appreciation. Fantastic! You've recorded 90 species. Kinship peach. Ooh, nice. This is incredibly valuable research data. Please accept this reward as a token of my appreciation. 100 species. Applied lumbering handbook 1. This is incredibly valuable research data. Please accept this reward as a token of my appreciation. This is an astonishing amount of data. It's more than enough. Thanks to you, I've achieved remarkable research results. I'll make sure to credit you by name in my research paper. You know, there was that other village where we gotta... Oh, again. This is how you know I'm getting tired. But yes, there was this other village here where a guy wanted us to do various tasks. Yeah, we need to show a lift monk, and we need to give a wompo and all that kind of stuff. Actually, you know, once they come back from the expedition, since I wasn't going to end the stream until after that, I guess we could, take it over to the lady at the top of the mountain, or the guy at the top of the mountain, I don't know. Yo, long time no see, bro. How you doing out there, though? Things here are chill. The village is tranquil. Wait, hold up. Yeah, why can't I stop dropping beats? Wait, who was the guy? Was it this guy? Aren't you? Perfect timing. Can I bother you to gather 10 chunks of sulfur for me? I need it to stock up on gunpowder. It's all over the place if you go to the volcano, but I'd be burnt to a crisp if I tried. That's why I've got to call in someone who can stand the heat. Oh, okay. Well. Oh, this guy. Wise Hunter. Oh, so you've captured 500. Not bad at all. Thanks for helping out with the ecosystem management. Here, the promised reward. Take it. You captured 600. Not bad at all. Thanks for helping out with the ecosystem management. Here, the promised reward. Take it. You know, we actually might have survived if that boss fight, if we had that vital. Oh well, anyway. Captured 700. Not bad at all. Thanks for helping out with the ecosystem management. Promised reward. Here, take it. 800. Not bad at all. It's the same thing. You don't need to worry about it. 900. Not bad at all. 919. Looks like you're still short of 1,000. Once you've captured enough, come back and see me. My goodness. A lot. Yeah, if we had the... Well... So, 1094. Raises it by 24. 7973. Raises it by 167. Nice. Yes. We use both of those. Vital Remedy, yes. Oh, and Ancient Technical Manual. 2 Ancient Technology points. Yes, indeed. Quite nice, I would say. Oh, that's right, we already sold the stuff. But this guy does sell the ice organs, right? No, he doesn't. What? But he does sell lettuce and tomatoes. I mean, what? Seems like a good thing to have. Flare Storm. Is there... Can I... Is there a button for more info or something? No? Okay. Alright. We have more lettuce at home than tomatoes, so not too worried about that. But it's good to know that there are lettuce and tomato seeds here. So we can use those anytime we need. We can come back here and buy them anytime we need them. Yeah, I'm way down. Oh, and we did level up, so thanks, light helmet. Fancy shield. We still haven't crafted the ultra shield yet. Which, by the way, that's another thing that if we had it, would have survived. I mean, this is why they say don't unlock them until you're ready to use it, but yeah. We need Hexlight, we need thermal cores for that, so we have to unlock the thermal core as well. Extra weapon holster. We can use this for to hold a melee weapon. Again, not that we use our melee weapons, but you know, wouldn't be nice to have something to have a backup for. Oh, but I did want to make a sulfur quarry. I think that's the best use of it. Oh wait, no, I wanted to make a quartz quarry. That's right, because the new crude oil base is gonna have sulfur. Well, we'll be fighting some bosses, so it'll be fine. Getting those ancient tech points, so yeah, it'll be fine. Huh, interesting. Not that anything's happening with those. Roasted lamb ball. Not allow transport by pals. Oh boy. Let's see. Glass steel and more pal metal. One. And there's still more lettuce than there is tomatoes. That's fine though. Don't need to worry about that. Alright, I think that's enough Paldium from that for now. So we'll take him off of that. And he can do as his heart desires, which should be... Apparently what his heart desires is whatever he's doing at the time. It's interesting. Prickster. Interesting. It's about 5,000 types of venom. Some of them are deadly enough to cause instant death, but none are present in a high enough concentration to have any effect. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. What am I doing? Stick these in here. I did want to check and stick this in here for now. So we'll see what happens when he takes a break. Actually, we can just force him to take a break real quick. Not like... No, he can mine. Throw him at the ranch. Alright, so what does he want to do? Like, what's his priority? Okay, so it's to handle the crusher. So actually, we do only need one. We do only need one cryo dude. They'll handle the crusher, and then... They'll handle the crusher, and then they'll go and they'll keep this stuff cold. Which, I think it can keep both of them cold at the same time. I'm not sure. I mean, actually, there's a pretty easy way to test that. Also, you guys want to maybe... Okay, he thinks gathering is more important. I don't want to assign him specifically to the refrigerator and the cold box? Oh. Oh wait, no, never mind. He's eating. I thought he was done with the crusher. I mean, we could cancel it. That's the other option. Yeah. Alright. Let's see. Does look like he's... Except he's not. 20 minutes is, enough. Yeah, I think we're just gonna put everything in the cold food box. I think that's for the best. And he's smart enough to not try and, do anything about that. Okay. So, and that's actually quite a few nice things. The polymer and the cryogenic coolant and the circuit boards especially, because we're gonna need those consistently. But yeah, now all the food's gonna go into the cold food box. Oh, oh boy. Well, that's about it then. Again, the PAL spheres. Yeah. Because remember, it was one stack. Okay. Oops.
Yeah.
I don't know why I was... but anyway. We need some of these. we need some of these, and then we can leave it to somebody else, and they'll be fine. Let's see. But yes, hopefully it'll be done by the time the stream is ready to end, so we can start on the salads. If not, we'll bring out our Chillet Ignis again. Alright. You know, given that Lylene Noct and Lylene are kind of the best for their... So Lylene is the best for planting and gathering, and Lylene Noct is the best for medicine. I'm pretty sure those are the best pets. For pals, not pets. Oh my gosh! There's a guy on YouTube whose videos and tips I've been watching more than I really would like, because I would kind of like to be a little bit less, you know, less of the spoiler stuff. Anyway, and he's always screwing up and calling them pets rather than pals, and it's infecting me. That gold. All right. So, lots of bounty targets we need to take down. And actually, before we get back, I am kind of interested to see what else we can get for the bounty vouchers we have now. We'll see. I'm gonna go ahead and dodge the guys with the incinerams, because we don't need them at this time.
Yeah. Yup.
Let's pull you back. Hello. What? How'd that not do any damage? I guess I was out of range. Well, it's not that I was out of range, it's that, like,
What?
they don't want you to be able to just snipe the guys from Oblivion and... Alright. Ancient technology point acquired.
Oh.
Next, the eagle statue. Great eagle statue, I should say. Oh, hello. Yeah, I feel sorry for you guys, because you guys do not stand a chance. Oh, Malchrist. Yeah, you're gonna die. I just want you to know you're about to die. Come on. Everybody was failing it. Except for me. I mean, I don't fail. Eee. I love that the Chillet jumps with you. That's so adorable. So much in this game is so adorable. I love it dearly. Huh. Well. Hold on. Oh, trying to... Actually.
Yep.
Oh, wait, no. We should only need a pal sphere for this. And actually, we're one flock away, aren't we? What?
Yeah.
How did he fend that off? It's okay. You're gonna be my friend. Alright. Now that we've gone a little bit off course, no, we still, we're actually on course. Right on track for this eagle statue. Ultimate spheres are all we have. Oh boy. Alright. Let's do one more bounty target before we head back. What's the next one? Oh. Should also explore that area a bit more. I don't want to do the double bounty targets. This one. I don't think the glider is done yet. Is my justification for extending the stream another 10 minutes or so.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, the lag. Oh, the lag. Alright, there we go. Hopefully none of these guys attack me, because, oh boy. Let's see. I think this guy is on top of the waterfall. I mean, it's better to check on top than down below. It's easier to go down than it is to go up, you know? And we do have a flyer. Yep, there he is. Fumble? Oh. Hey. This is a bit embarrassing for everyone involved. But where'd you go? Oh, there you are. There we go. Thank you. Alright, successful bounty token. Oh, that's right. We can't just exit.
Yoy.
Head over to the Lunaris boss fight area. Oh, hello, Elizabeth. Please do not send your suicide bombers at me.
Yup.
All right, and back to base. And we'll go ahead and give the lady the Wumpo too. And it's the only Wumpo we've got, but he needs it more than we do. Or he needs it more than we do. Again, I don't know. Oh, there's that hyperglider. Not enough to really be worth it. But this could be worth it. We'll so 21 bounty. Oh, that's right, we were gonna check that. I do want to keep like 100 pal spheres on me at all times. Maybe I should deal with mega spheres instead. Yeah, 100 mega spheres on me at all times, and that way I minimize the risk of fat fingering an ultimate sphere out of my inventory. Which I do not have enough of those that I can just be like, yeah, it's fine, whatever. But Vixie produces enough megaspheres at this point that it's not an issue. Alright. Oh boy. And megaspheres are slightly more likely to catch. Even the lower level pals, even the lower level pals you can't catch at 100%. Well, actually, we might be able to, now that we have that Sniper Module Mark II, and... Oh! Right, the little monk. Yeah, and so now that we're +5 from that, and then +3 for the from the Sniper 2, we actually might be able to reach 100%. Even when they're at 100% health. Enhance. 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 Although we are going to replace Surfent eventually with that Dojin. We'll leave our Surfent behind, because we're not gonna need him on a mountaintop. One of the more recent captures. There he is. Guess that means that he was... I don't know. So we definitely want to go back to the mountain and catch him. Also, yeah, I had to make sure that our Surfent was excluded. 69%. And look, we're sending a level 26 Relaxosaurus, level 30 Dumud, level 9 Croagiro. So once we, well, okay, nah, he's 1 star, so never mind. But regardless, we're sending some pretty low impact pal. I mean, look at this. Well, okay, that's a little unfair. He's pretty high level, he's pretty high tier as far as the stars go. But yeah, I mean, like this level 30 Fox Sparks Crest. I mean, we have much better pals than that that are in storage. You know, I'm trying to find one that isn't starred, but I mean, all of our top guys are starred, obviously. That's kind of the point. Actually, was that Fox Sparks Crest? I think that Fox Sparks Crest was starred. But anyway, yeah, 1600 versus, like, we've got plenty of that are over 2000, and we have plenty to condense to. Hey, Dusks. You kind of caught me at a bad time because the stream is about to end. Let's see, look at all that high quality cloth. And boy, do we need it. Oh, I didn't dump that stuff yet. Oopsies. Been bad. So I think once the Mamorest gets hungry, or when it goes to sleep, it's gonna switch over to the Cryo Crusher. Okay, good. It did, in fact, get that done. So we still want the tomato and the lettuce to be kind of low priority. We still don't want to use it all. Yeah, I guess that'll have to do. Hopefully everything will be fine there. Well, we're getting a lot of palmetto ingots. That's enough for almost 20 ultimate spheres. Speaking of, let's move away from the fat finger risk.
What
the heck was that? But yeah, we're just wrapping things up. There's still some stuff for me to do, but oh, plasteel. Well, let's go grab some of that. Oh, it is fantastic. It's a mix of Ark, Pokemon, and RimWorld, which sounds like it's just a big old mishmash of stuff, but it works so well together, and the pals are just amazing.
Yeah.
Look at this guy. Wait, hold on. Let me give him a pet. Look at him. He's so excited. I love it. I really do love this game. And I especially love Chillets. Chillets and, see, we got the Chillet, who is a dragon ice ferret. And then we got the Chillet Ignis, who is a dragon fire ferret. The reason why my Chillet Ignis is smaller is because my Chillet is an alpha. He's ridiculously powerful. Oh! Whoops, sorry.
Yeah.
There's this guy. Look at him. Look at him. He's a leafy dragon. Hold on. Let me pet this guy too. It is a lot of fun. I love petting my pals. They get so excited. And then look at this Sibilix. That is elegant AF. There's pals that are elegant. There's pals that are adorable. Look at this. That's a rib bunny. That rib bunny is really useful right until the latest of late game when you've maxed out all your pals' handicraft. And your rib bunny is still useful until then. And Vixie, this little fox dude, digs up pal spheres for you. Pal spheres and bones and arrows and gold. There's also fishing. And this guy is so silly. I love having him in my base. The Mosanda Lux. So that one's a larger than normal one because he's an alpha. There are these. Here, let me show you. There are these boss mobs around. These are not the only way to get alphas. Oh, we haven't caught a King P.A.K.A. Whoopsies. Those aren't the only ways to get an alpha, but they're some of the best ways. They're the way. I think that's the only way you catch them in the wild. Or lucky ones always alphas? Because lucky ones are also larger. Lucky pals might also be alphas. I don't know. I'd have to check. But yeah, so the Mosanda Lux, he's larger than normal. He's larger than a normal Mosanda or Mosanda Lux because he's an alpha. Because I caught the boss version of him. And I love having him in my base, and it's funny. It's single player or multiplayer. So this is a persistent server that is multiplayer with my VFam. I don't know where anyone else is. I have not encountered anyone else's base, and it's starting to make me think that maybe, just maybe, kind of all alone here. That they stopped playing on this server after 1.0, but I'm not sure. Okay, I have never picked up a Sekhmet before, by the way. What the heck? Actually, you know what? This was... I shouldn't have done that, actually. What the heck? Okay, I'm gonna just toss her. Because what I wanted to do is I wanted to assign her to the research, because nobody seems to be doing that. That is something you gotta keep in mind, is that when you research stuff, sometimes nobody does it. And so I want to assign... Actually... You know, the Catris Ignis might be a better one to assign for this research project. But yeah, for some reason... Sometimes they just can't... I guess it's because it's like the lowest ranked task, and so if they have literally anything else to do, then they'll do that. And I guess I've been keeping them too busy for that. Is anyone... Nobody's making the ultimate spheres, but that's okay. Anyway, but I have a task, because... You'll see, I'm pretty sure that you can pull them out of your PAL box. I don't think you actually need to have them on your party, but I just wanted to... in case. Hold on. So this is a Wumpo. His Palpedia entry basically implies that he is fur. Like that's it. Like his body is made up entirely of fur. But he's really good at hauling stuff, and he actually makes other guys better at hauling stuff too. So I would really like to have him on my base, but he's the only one I have, and I have a quest. Somebody needs the Wumpo, and so I'm gonna go ahead and deliver him to that person who's trapped on top of a mountain with a pack that's too heavy for them to carry. And so yeah, but I do want to collect some more Wumpos because very, very useful. Oh, and you'll notice I am freezing cold. I am literally taking damage because of how cold it is. Bring out my Chillet Ignis. It warms me up. Anyway, one-way wonder. I heard Wumpos are super strong. I wonder if they'd help me carry my stuff. Yeah, so you can see I can go into my PAL box. I didn't actually need to take him with me. Anytime they ask you for a PAL, you can go into your PAL box. Once delivered, your PAL will be gone for good. Are you sure you want to proceed? Yes. I had a feeling you'd come through for me. Now I can finally make it down the mountain in one piece. Thanks a ton. Oh, grenade launcher and plastic... So if you get a schematic for armor or weapons or stuff like that, you don't actually need to research it, which that's a limited resource. It is technology points. That's like the number one limited resource. Pretty much everything else you can just use as soon as you get it. Although the handy books, I'm saving those. Although again, like you can use those as soon as you get them, because once you get to the end game, it's trivially easy to get the pals that have the best, the best handiwork, the best kindling ability, all that kind of stuff, to get them to the maximum through breeding. So what you do is you breed more of them, and then you condense them, and that levels up, and that increases their power and also increases their base abilities. Yeah, there is, but only if you play on a server with PvP. Like, if you just play on a server with friends, well, they might kill you, but I would hope not. Or if you play single player, or if you play on a private server that's just you. Because this is a persistent server, my pals are always going to be working. So from this stream until Tuesday, which is going to be my next stream, my pals are going to be doing all of the stuff that I set them out to do, that I set them on a task to do. And so that's going to be, and so I'm going to get a whole ton of resources. And that's actually why I ended up with nearly 2 stacks worth of ore. Between well, let's see, I think it was Tuesday? No. It must have been last Thursday that I set up this mining operation. I'm pretty sure you can make servers for free. I mean, I don't know. I wasn't the one who made the server. So this mining operation, I set it up like a week and a half ago, and they have gotten me a ton of ore, and I have used so much of this. It was nearly 2 full stacks. 9,000. It stacks up to 9,999, and there were 2 of them that were nearly full. And so this single mining operation has been absolutely insane for bringing in ore. But that's because this is a persistent server, and I can just leave it running. I do need to move this base though, because this is actually not a good mining operation area. It is for the early game, but you tend to want to do something better as time goes on. I'm gonna get some baked berries going so that these guys have a little something better to eat. Although actually, you know what, the cotton candy might actually be better for now until they run out. Because like I said, this is not the best base. And these guys are not actually the best for this base. I don't even know why that Arsox is here, by the way. I mean, I know why. I was breeding him. I bred him with my Chillet. That's how I got my Chillet Ignis. But it... also, this should go away. Man. Because I haven't been here in a long time. Oh my goodness, I don't have a hot tub set up for these. I don't have a second hot tub. They need a second hot tub. That's fine. You know what? No, I'm going to set it up right now. I'm going to set it up right now, and then I'm going to end the stream. I have not reached the end game yet. I started playing with 1.0. So this is my first character that I made. Oh, and by the way, your base can get raided. That was the sound that, your base is going to be raided in 5 minutes. I think. What? That's... Oh no. Oh no, it's my mining base. So that prevents you from just going AFK in your base, by the way. What was I gonna do? Oh, that's right. I was gonna grab some. This base, by the way, all of my bases are really bad. This is not a good example of what a base should look like. But anyway, So this is an it's an NPC raid. It's either pals or people. It's not other players. You don't get this warning with other players. It's usually not a big deal. In fact, they recommend that you fight off the first few raids. That's like the meta, is that, hey, you should fight off the first few raids because you get a ton of resources from them. And it's not hard to fight off the raids either. Like, my pals could take care of this by themselves, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, my Mamrest alone could probably destroy a raid. And you know what? Since that's the case, I might as well show it off. I was gonna show off paint off the paint them off. Where is he? There's. So when the raid is approaching, a negotiator will come by and say, "Hey, give me some money," and the raid will won't happen. It's 1,000 gold coins. I'm gonna say no. Now, that doesn't trigger the raid to start. What triggers the raid to start is if you kill the negotiator. Otherwise, you gotta wait for 5 minutes. And I don't have time to wait. And I don't know which... I think they'll be coming this way. Herd of man-eating wild pals. Okay, well, in that case, I'm gonna put on my mercy ring. I'm just gonna spam... There are also bases that you can establish yourself, places where you can establish a base that are unraidable. So you can also do that. Oh, by the way, there's like this jester guy who spawns here. When you first start playing, don't try and fight him. I did. He's level 55. This is like a level 13 area. If you don't fight him, you'll be fine. Oh. Well, remember what I was saying about my pals being able to single-handedly take care of the wave without much issue? Yeah. It's coming this way. I see. I see. I mean, there's Lee Punks and Dire Howls, and I have a ton of both of those, but, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
Could always use more pals.
Oh. Yeah.
And condensing, you know, it takes a lot of pals. You know, if you stay in the ball, I can guarantee you will survive. If you don't, my pals might kill you. Okay, there we go. And so that was a raid of pals. And you also get dog coins, which are nice. In fact, let me show you, because there's a black market dealer just inside this church. But yeah, that was a raid of pals, so you can catch those. You can actually catch people in pal spheres too. Don't do that. Don't be one of those guys. I know a guy. So the first boss, she hangs out here after you defeat her. Zoe, she's the boss of this tower, the Tower of the Rain Syndicate. Make sure to go to the small settlement and talk to these guys before you fight her. Anyway, so she's the boss of the Rain Syndicate, and she hangs out here afterwards. I know a guy who has like a dozen Zoes that he just puts to work on his base. Welcome, I've got some good items in stock. So this is how you increase the amount of accessories you can equip, is you get these mysterious accessory boxes, which, as you can see, I already bought. And as you can see, I have just a ton of dog coins, or doge coins as I like to call them. And I guess, yeah, maybe it's not such a bad idea to use the handbooks as soon as you get them, because you can buy them. I can buy 2. And also, you can spawn guys. You know, I was just thinking about how I never use melee weapons, but I also ran out of ammo during a recent boss fight, and that, to some extent, caused me to die. Now, that said, probably would have died with a melee weapon, too, because the boss fights are a little tough. You don't want to be trying to go in with melee weapons all the time. But it would have given me a much better chance than relying on my revolver, I think, to have this thing. But I am not far from the Enhancedly Spear schematic. So yeah, these schematics, they're really good. A lot of people recommend that you don't buy the technology for the armor or the weapons until you need them, because you can find schematics, and if you find a schematic for a weapon that or armor that you just made, which plasteel helmet schematic too, it's a bet. So the one is better than just the regular, what you get through the technology tree. The 2 is better than the 1, the 3 is better than the 2, and the 4 is better than the 3. Okay, that's how that works. So yeah, if I had just crafted this too, by the way. So you can craft them without having to spend the technology points, because these technology points, they are the most limited resource early on, and it is frustrating to try and get all that you need, because I also need these. I need these thermal cores. I need the advanced shield, and then the next level. I don't know. No, I'm not gonna get that. Next level, I don't. Well, I might want to get the revival potion, but I'm gonna need to get the advanced medicine workbench. Not because I want to, but that's how you level up your base. Is you do certain quests, certain things you need to craft in order to you need to build in order to level up your base. It's a base quest, and that's how you get more pals and more pals in your base and more bases unlocked. Now that said, you know what? No, actually, yeah, the advanced medicine workbench I think is the last one before you get your 4th base, that's when it's fully upgraded using standard settings. Is 15 pals per base and 4 bases. And you want a lot of bases because you need to. There are a lot of different resources that you need. So anyway, yeah. I'm sorry, I'm front-loading so much information on you. Oh, that's right, I also want to get the pal pods. Now that said, you get technology points when you level up, but also through exploration. There are quests you can do. When you clear dungeons, you get technology points, so you can get a lot of them, actually. So it's not, you don't need to worry too much about it, but just keep that in mind. It's a good thing to try and save technology points where you can.
What?
Assuming you're even still here. Ah, gosh. Sorry. I really enjoyed this game. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I got the Mercy Ring quick. The King packet is right here. We're gonna do it, because I don't want to forget again. Learn Shadowverse. Oh, my goodness. And we have the Lee Punk in our party. We need to go back and get our Serpent before I forget. And then we'll end the stream. Alright. This is an early game boss, by the way. He's level 23, I'm level 60. But I still haven't killed him. Well, I'm not planning on killing him, I'm planning on catching him.
Yeah.
It was easy. So very easy. And we got a couple of Malpacas. And a lamp ball. Why not? Oh, no, 98%. So, Palsphere definitely would not be 100%. No. You're not killing that Malpaca, not on my watch. And you know what? You guys are coming home with me, too.
Yeah.
You guys are gonna be my friends. You're all gonna be my friends. And see, it was easy.
Yeah.
And, whoops, I meant to, my dragon. This is not anywhere close to the best flying mount, by the way. Actually, I should look up the breeding path to the flying mount that I want, because... Really? 50%. It's a 1 in 4, by the way, to fail both. Fail 2 rolls of a 50%. Oh, you know what? I didn't need to go there. I could have just... But that was closer than the statue. My brain. Okay. Go back to base. Put away that Lee punk. And get out our Surfant. And then end the stream. Oh, and also we're gonna put away another guy and get out. What did we need to do? Oh, this one. There it is. We needed Flambell, right? That was the plan. I think so. I think that was the plan. Seems like it. And actually... Okay, well, that's the same fire. Oh! That's right, we got the Hex... The Helzifer Lutz, right? Oh, but they're all on a trip. Oh, and this Helzifer is 1 star, so... Same transportability anyway. And I know, like, yeah, okay, he's got generating electricity, but I'd kind of like to have them focus on transport. Although this was the one that I would replace with the Wumpo, by the way. Anyway. All right. Well, if there are any changes, if I misremembered what I intended to do. Other than, you know... Yeah, that's right. Because we need the carbon fibers. So we need a whole ton of flame organs. So, yeah. Anyway. Handiwork research tips level 2. Been completed. Hey. And actually, that's perfect opportunity to start on something... I mean, I guess... This. Handiwork speed level speed up. Anyway, so that's a good place to end it. I think we should be fine for a while. By the way, generating electricity requires Daisy Cloud, so we're gonna have to farm some of them. 30 we need to get beyond this part, which I don't think we need any more Daisy Clouds after that. Yeah, we don't need any more Daisy Clouds after we get any of these. But yeah, we're gonna need to go into the desert and farm Daisy. For those guys. Anyway. Yeah. So, let me get the morning going. Anyway, yeah, gonna call it there for tonight. So, yeah. Thank you for coming by. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope the rest of your night is a good one, and I will see you later. Heart hands. Oh, and I am gonna consent some guys off screen.